Balik lagi. Seal stream kejar setoran main story reverse 1999. Katanya sudah dikasih bocorannya, katanya bakal sedih. Gak tahu bakal sekacau apa cerita ininya.
Speak.
Sebentar, aku belum ngurusin Wilderness. Bener juga, hari ini belum ngurusin Wilderness. Sebentar ya, ngurusin Wilderness-nya dulu. Terus langsung ke story. Soalnya dari source-nya. Aman. Manufacturing branch. Ini tetap butuh itu ya. Spiral horn, packing, Mika, kayak spiral horn. Butuhnya. Oh, ini mesti ganti. Salvajar tidak main Genshin kan? Ya ini bukan. Iya belum main lagi Genshin, malahan lagi kejar ini reverse. Secara story juga sebenarnya lebih shock ini sih, lebih shock reverse sih. Reverse itu soalnya apa namanya, historical fiction, makanya jauh lebih kayak lebih shock gitu. Kamu sudah sehat. Pulang kerja. Loading. Production. Mana tadi berarti ada yang hilang. Ini dia. Iya, bisa jadi ini gas full main reverse. Sekarang tuh chapter 6, aku perlu ngejar chapter 7. Jadi, ya kemungkinan besar liburan, berarti Senin besok main lagi. Sudah komplit. Ini fitur barunya apa namanya? Fitur barunya si reverse bisa ada production sampingan gitu. Ghost. Ini kan nanti baru di-assign ya. Tak itulah. Ini dong 200%. Ini tongkat ini. Wah, ganggu ini ya. Nah, ntar aja lah. Ntar jam 3. Oh.
Hey, you. Yes, you, my hurried child. You rushed through the street like a cyclone. Where are you going? show. A show. So you came to Vienna for the love of stories, that's for sure. Then this is just the right place for you. A place where the floors are decorated with gold, where music sings along with the stories. Even a newcomer could be entranced here. Oh, listen to me. You must not be a newcomer, but a true connoisseur. Well, before you leave, may I ask a simple question? Which act in a show do you prefer?
Every part of it. Aku bukan orang teater. Sure.
So greedy. It's a tough choice, isn't it? But you can't escape from making decisions. Do you know which act I love the most? Not Act 1, nor 3, or 5.
But
But 6.
6.
Oh, Act 6, my dear. That's the best part.
Loh, teater sampai 6 act gitu?
The part in which the king picks up his fallen head. The knight pulls out the sword in his chest. The bodies stand up, dust their clothes, and come to the front of the stage, bow to the audience, and receive their applause.
Itu udah kelar namanya nenek.
Yes, it is. My child, that is precisely when the real show begins. I have a good script here. Let me put on my glasses. Let's start from Act 6. The princess, a nightingale decorated with diamonds, an opera singer taking center stage, steps into a building of gray and white diamond patterns. And the curtain falls forever. The smile on her face seems too serene. She is still dreaming. Her madness keeps them on alert. But in the court she seems so meek and mentally steady, like a docked boat on calm waters. Nodding elegantly to every gentleman she meets, she makes the shackle on her neck look like a piece of dazzling jewelry. Next page. Oh. In a transparent room under an unyielding limelight, her dignity is stomped on, like a silk handkerchief thrown on the ground. They smash her crown, forcing her to pay for her madness. No, not anymore. Sleep, she said to me. Sleep. If that's what she said, then I don't need to wake up. That's when the star falls into an everlasting dream. The blinding light becoming a spotlight on the stage, the empty room carrying the best reverberations. She has never been so calm. Everything beautiful in her is there forever, frozen in time. Or found eternal peace. Her world has become the performance, a show that never ends. I'd say she's a great actress, isn't she? My dear, you are indeed a great connoisseur. Only one act of a play can't tell a good story by itself. Oh, forgive my ramblings.
Yo,
The golden curtain has risen.
selamat datang buat yang baru muncul. Ini begitu masuk chapter 7 langsung mulai berbicara dengan nenek ini.
Fix your collar, darling, and keep moving forward.
Good timing. Razor in green. Habis story lagi. Lucevan, let's tell.
Meine Damen und Herren, willkommen!
in Austrian.
On behalf of the General Medical Association of Vienna, I would like to thank you all for attending this demonstration conference. It is a great honor. As we can see, dear friends, the era of science has arrived. The era of man has arrived. Today, we will share the honor of witnessing the advancement of technology, its contributions to medical science, and even the world. Now, please allow me to introduce the patient again, Miss Isolde von Dietersdorf. This lady has selflessly volunteered for the experiment, and in return will receive a healthy mind in no time.
Eh.
She's been living a miserable life due to hysteria. How terrible it is for a young woman like her.
Yakin dia volunteering.
As we all know, mental illness is taking an increasing toll on our country. Even suicide has become more rampant. The tragedies are piling up, and our dear lady is in excruciating pain as we speak.
Kok agak
Thanks to the development of medical science, we can again be rescued from the abyss of pain. As I said before, the electroshock therapy
oh my god.
is the most advanced technology available. The medical use of electricity dates back to the 18th century.
Isolde? The youngest daughter of the Dietersdorfs?
Dietersdorfs.
Oh, no wonder she volunteered. The treatment should do wonders for her. You know there's something wrong with that family. I heard her mother stabbed old Dietersdorf in the temple with a brass needle and killed every maid in the room.
Die aksennya best.
Things even made it into the curio market. I heard not even the Lord's water could clean the blood off it.
The family seems to be cursed. So far, no one's ever lived past the age of 40. In fact, the girl had a sister who died very young, and now her brother. I read in the papers that he killed himself, right? Well, the artist did what an artist would do. He wrote a sad poem and then set fire to his paintings, together with himself.
You know what? My uncle works for the police. He showed me the autopsy report. The truth is, Theophil shot himself. He was killed by a bullet.
Apa ini? Spekulasi.
Gosh, good thing he didn't have to suffer all that pain before he died. Poor boy, he was so talented and handsome. But the girl, oh, she's less fortunate. Fainted at her only brother's funeral, didn't even get to see him one last time. I hope the latest treatment will alleviate her suffering.
Lunatics. The whole family is a bunch of lunatics.
Color dijaga.
Manners, sir.
Mana, sir?
I record these poor people. Arcanis.
Apa? What?
I sincerely hope that Isolde can put an end to her miserable nightmare. After all, she is one of the most talented opera singers in Vienna. Just like her mother.
You know what they say? Talent and hysteria go hand in hand. Think about it. They both come from the mind.
Ketawa. Kalian.
Quiet, please. The treatment will now begin. Are you ready, Miss Dietersdorf?
Dietersdorf.
Yes. I'm ready. Please.
3, 2, 1. Okay. Calm down, my lady. Just hang in there, okay? The treatment will work.
Kalau nggak work, Anda malu.
Perseverance is a virtue. I don't think the electroshock is causing the pain you seem to be experiencing. Don't let the imaginary fear get the better of you.
Did you gaslighting Isolde? Stop, Mr. Schwartz.
Yes.
Good. Now we'll begin stage 2. The voltage will be slightly increased. Please get ready, Miss Dietersdorf.
No!
Stage 3, an even higher voltage.
Santai bet.
Enough! Forgive the interruption, Dr. Schwartz, but I need you to stop the treatment immediately. I can't help but to question your methods, as well as the methods of the General Medical Association. Your electroshock therapy is a gross violation of humanitarian principles. Judging from what I just saw, it only brought the patient meaningless pain and didn't help her condition one bit.
Anda siapa? Nanti tanyain sama dokter.
Of course, you intend to use physical pain to distract the patient from her mental pain.
Ah.
Even though this is a conference meant for conversation, you're being a little rude.
Rude.
The new electroshock therapy is not what you know from the last century. Now that man has tamed electricity, there's no doubt that the EST is the best choice for treatment. You shouldn't take it at face value, because it's not like the underlying principles are the same as that frog experiment, huh? My treatment is supported by systemic theories and reliable references, and it is approved and sponsored by the General Medical Association, which means it's reasonable and legitimate. Well, you are, correct me if I'm wrong, a social activist known for her little arcane tricks, Miss Cacania. Or should I say, Miss Clara? As far as I know, you don't even have a medical degree. Besides your so-called art movement. Is this secession, is it? It confuses me, really. Anyway, in order to have a more professional conversation, I suggest we talk later. You know, after you get a medical license.
Anda tidak valid karena tidak punya medical license. Baik. Masuk akal sih.
No, Dr. Schwartz. This conversation has nothing to do with my personal identity or experience. I'm only asking you as a citizen of Vienna and as a human being with empathy.
Ah, ini juga
How can
makes
you not
sense.
see that she's suffering? Have you been thoroughly brainwashed by the supposed authority of medical science? Or have you two been blinded and deafened by hysteria?
Oh! You rude little... Please allow me to reiterate, the EST is an advanced and reliable treatment. Besides, Miss Dietersdorf has signed an agreement before we started. The experiment is conducted under mutual consent. Your objection is of no use, and it is even harmful to the patient's interests. But we always welcome debate. Since you question my methods, please be my guest and indulge us with your thoughts on her condition.
As I understand it, Mr. Sigmund Freud published his studies on hysteria in
Freud.
1895.
He believes that hysteria was a psychological disorder caused by problems in the nervous system. It was not a simple organ disease. His trauma theory explains that the patient's personal life experiences were the real cause of the disorder, affecting the patient in subtle ways. It makes much more sense to analyze the patient's traumas than to harm their body. As to whether his theory is advanced enough, you can read The Totem and Taboo, which he published last year.
Wah, Totem and Taboo ini ada bukunya di Apple Books. Totem and Taboo. What?
Freud.
Freud?
The man who told people to marry their mothers and kill their fathers. The one who couldn't get a word in when his patients spewed insanity. It took him 17 years to become a professor, for God's sake. Miss Clara, I've tolerated your immature antics, and I
Di Jerman EU emang dibacanya OI.
opinion
OI.
as long as rational and reasonable. It's just, how could you challenge me with such an amateur theory? You insult me as a gentleman, and you insult my reputation.
Ah, Dr. Schwartz ini suaranya pengen ku tiru deh.
Not mean to insult you.
Miss Dittersdorf, she's unconscious.
How?
Pakai nanya.
Get her off the chair now!
Ah, tunggu, ada sesuatu. Apa ini?
Oh, you're here? Not a good time. As you can see, my eyes are barely open.
Ah, nenek bisa tidur.
In the blink of an eye, my dream slips away like a deer into the deep of the forest.
Are you dreaming?
What kind of a question is that? You make it sound like me dreaming is the most ridiculous thing in the world. I have to remind you, except for some outdated wisdom, there is nothing different between your head and mine, dearie.
Did you trip off?
I'm as curious about that as you are. You could always allow me to return to my soft bed to try to summon that dream again. Oh, but even then it likely won't be the same dream. See, we seldom remember our dreams, and even what we don't forget can be hard to understand. And that's why we need a dream interpreter. A doctor that values Shakespeare above his patients and cigars above his own career. A doctor like Sigmund Freud. He lures out forgotten memories from your past through a technique called free association. Through this, he can reveal what makes you who you are.
Free association.
All you need to do is to lie on the sofa and spill out your thoughts like old milk.
Lah, kok kayak scene-scene kalau lagi ini sih, lagi apa namanya, karakter lagi konsultasi sama psikolog. Lie on the sofa.
Once you do that, your mental health will surely improve. The sleepwalkers stop falling out of their beds. The hysterical go back to their sewing. With enough time, maybe Nietzsche could write a comedy. But what about the medical journals, you may ask? He must have released them. Otherwise, how could we prove the effectiveness of his treatments? And he has. You can read them in journals, in the textbooks, and hear them in the chattering of medical students. Your name will be blacked out on the pages by then, but your dreams will become the latest gossip on everyone's lips.
It's not good for the patients.
Oh, my dear, all medicine has side effects. The best medicine is bitter to the taste. It must be tolerated for the sake of the treatment. How else will these patients free themselves from their mental cages of unconscious desire and delusion? It really is the smallest of prices. A mere coffee stain on your shirt just telling a few people about an unlucky moment or two. Besides, the patient is not given a name. The true protagonist remains a secret between you and the doctor. Perhaps you're right. It's not the only way.
What's the other then?
Come, listen. Do you hear that? That shrill, piercing sound of metal on the skull? The blood-curdling screams. Even the strongest soul would quake in fear. But this is the other way. However, funny enough, some people prefer the pain. It ends faster than a hard talk with the doctor.
Kolasenya ini menarik nggak? Tapi ya aku tidak pernah terlalu mendalami aja kolase ini. Dan interesting, Isolde tadi katanya penyanyi opera dan ini setup dioramanya bener-bener kayak theater like di panggung, lampu sorot. Kita geser. Ini pocket medicine ya? Iya, ini kayaknya pocket medicine. Ah, si anak menyebalkan itu.
Move! Oh, move!
Oh, medicine pocket. Bukan pocket medicine.
Shoot, are you blind or did you hit me on purpose?
Hey, hello!
Oh my god.
Do you know how to control this thing?
Oh my god.
It always drips on my bed at night. I just sit back for a week.
Dia kenapa lidahnya?
Just remove your brain. Problem solved.
Just remove your brain.
Common sense. How come I didn't think of that? Thank you for your advice. You are so sweet.
Oh my god.
Oh, you're so welcome, pal. I'd wipe my eyes more often if I were you. Just do something to get that black snot off those lashes.
Itu tadi makhluk apa?
The good news is, the persons in charge of this place are all dead.
Gimana?
The bad news, the one in charge right now is not a person.
Jadi apa? Jadi...
Hello, researcher medicine.
Ya elah.
Your meal allowance is being deducted to pay for door repair.
I don't care, Buckethead. Do your worst. A few pennies don't bother me.
Yang satu robot, yang satu nyebelin, ya Allah.
You could have called me from your lab terminal. The technology department has equipped every researcher with the latest communication device, and I have the energy to communicate with everyone.
Then how am I supposed to know whether my report is lying in your trash or not? Oh, please, you know we gotta talk face to face to solve our issues when things get ugly. Congrats on the one and only achievement you got from the Manus mask. We're now fully aware of its side effects, and this great achievement is filling the halls with oil and insanity.
Ya.
You should thank the hatted cuckoo for her report. No one's turned into a crazy monster yet, or the Manus would be attacking the headquarters from the Place right now. Damn it! What are you doing? Are you even listening to me?
My apologies. You said we needed to talk face to face. If I understand it correctly, this is your number one request.
Face to face, jadi dia pasang face dulu.
Face in your pocket? That's just
Gimana? Oh my god.
You are welcome. It is our duty to learn and meet the needs of every researcher. This will help them reach their full potential while respecting the nature of...
Baik, Lucy, baik.
I received some letters of complaint. They asked me to develop a better sense of humor. They said it would help me understand the researcher's sarcasm. So I am...
Lucy, clearly kamu belajarnya kurang.
75% of the complaints mentioned they did not want to see a face on my head. Some even use strong words like, "Never let me see that face of yours again." I am glad that you are one of the other 25% researcher medicine pocket.
Ya ampun.
You know what? I don't mind if you keep that face on, as long as you let me kick it around a bit.
Femgord. Yes, ada si Femgord. Ya, dia memang orang penting di Laplas, si Lucy ini.
Regarding your second request, I have read your report. I fully understand the side effects of the mask as well as the feasibility of the decryption.
Then what's the point? It's like trying to get the syrup formula out of a Coke can. Ugh! Again, we are all screwed without the original ritual from the Manus.
It is too early to conclude that the mask does not contain important clues. The attempts we are making are very necessary. Besides, the situation in Laplace is not as bad as you say. The side effects are completely under control. The subjects are only suffering from dehydration and mania. Fortunately, the rehabilitation center has extensive experience in dealing
Oh ya,
with manic patients.
Medicine Pocket memang agak-agak murder medic emang.
Are already manic without putting on the mask, so the side effects will not affect them much.
Tuh kan, like yourself are already manic without putting on the mask. Apa itu yang dihancurkan? Oh my god.
Yes! Ball pens! Ball pens love brains!
My god. Dude, it's just moving the poor soul who loads a pen into... Gimana?
Extensive experience, huh?
That is right. I am glad you have noticed our efforts. We have prepared a large amount of
I need to reread. Sebentar.
minor vandalism by the patients.
I need to reread that. Yeah, the rehabilitation center extensive experience in dealing with manic patients are already manic without putting on the mask. Who loads a pen into their eye socket and just as swiftly replacing the broken glass. Oh my god. At this point, gua nggak yakin apa genrenya Reverse 1999. Is it historical fiction? Is it horror? Is it mystery? Oh my god.
Haha. Amusing.
It's horror. I believe it's horror.
This is the logic of a machine, huh? Humans are as expendable in the lab as glass. You should be glad that your head is harder than my teeth, alright?
Gigit.
Your opinion surprises me, Researcher Medicine Pocket. There is a big difference between the human body and glass.
Lucy, please.
For the original ritual, you are not the first researcher to make this suggestion. We are fully aware of its importance. We have dispatched investigators and members of the Field Agent Administration.
Apa itu genre? Genre hanyalah untuk orang lemah. Oh my god. Ya. Genre hanya untuk orang lemah.
Field... What?
What?
Field Agent Administration. If you have not heard of the name before, most prefer to call them the History Guards, given their function.
Right. That team of cannon fodder.
Oh my god, cannon fodder. Yeah.
The thought of people being thrown around like garbage makes me feel lucky that I'm just a piece of glass. Looks like face-to-face conversation does solve problems. Finally, we're getting somewhere. Aside from the insane colleagues running
Oops.
amok. Let me guess. The blue dots are good news, huh?
Correct. They represent the safe areas immune to the storm.
North America. I should have gone there for a walk in the park. I don't deserve to suffer in this stupid gray prison.
I have to say, Researcher Medicine Pocket, even though I approved your request for a sports field, which you claimed was a humanitarian need, I think it is more of a canine need.
I suggest you install an indicator on your humor module so we know when to laugh. See? Like this blinking red dot. Is that Vienna?
Yes.
Itu Vienna? Iya.
All right. Not privy to the information, huh? I know of your tricks. One day I will find the logical fallacies in your words, I swear. And this here... Yellow. Better than the worst, worse than the best. That's the agency. What's all the fuss about? Don't tell me there's a 500-meter-long blue crab.
No. No sightings of large marine organisms other than the Gorgon. This is where Timekeeper and her team are right now. By the way, it seems you can distinguish between colors precisely, so the canine elements in you are more of a personal choice than an innate trait.
I see your efforts on improving your sense of humor, I do, but that's enough now. Turn off the module, okay? Who the heck put these complaints in the box? I'm gonna kick their teeth out.
Back to business. Timekeeper and her team are in a bit of a situation. The details are classified, and I am not privy to them either.
Huh. Classified. I know what's going on. In this place, classified means they're in big trouble.
Big trouble-nya perang dunia kayaknya ya.
What are they? Hoop did not tell us about these things! Get away from me, you arcane fiends!
Marcus? Marcus?
I'm sorry, Madam Hoffman. I was reading the newspaper.
I know I told you to practice your arcane skills more, but you don't have to do it all the time. I just told you the oath to secrecy for this mission. Level 2 Investigator Marcus, repeat it to me.
Remember the field mission manual? Never disclose any information about the storm or the era to irrelevant people. Never build unnecessary connections with the current era. Never disclose any real information about the headquarters to members of the branch. Never discuss confidential matters in unrelated settings. Never contact or interfere with the insignificant. Stay out of their lives, silently observe and respect their lives. And why is the stupid train never on time?
Did I really say that?
Yes, in a low voice, after the last random stop.
You have a talent for multitasking, I'll give you that. But the point is, as a rookie investigator, your focus should really be on the mission.
Yes, Madam Hoffman, I'm so sorry.
Laplace has analyzed the information from the field agent squad and suggested several critical points on where the storm may arrive. One of them is Vienna. The history guards have reported sightings of menaced leaders there. Considering they will probably do the same thing they did in 1929, you know, escalate the international conflicts to accelerate the reverse, this mission is probably quite risky.
It's okay, Madam Hoffman. I am fully prepared. I've been waiting for my first field mission since I joined the Foundation. Thank you for approving my application, or I'd still be talking to rusty filing cabinets and diamond patterns on a wall.
No need to thank me, Investigator Marcus. Your application has been approved by headquarters, as your arcane skills will prove very useful on this mission. This time we will track down Manasvin Dictae in Vienna and gather intelligence on their rituals. The intelligence should help with the storm immunity research, making it the top priority of all other missions. That's why I said your arcane skill reading will be useful on this mission.
Yes, understood.
I
Unsmilingly.
know how lucky you must feel for returning to your era, after being isolated from the outside world for so long. I will take you to Romania and visit the orphanage where you used to live, if we still have time for that after the mission.
I'll do my best, Madam Hoffman. Whatever you need, as long as my arcane skill can do it. By the way, how's the timekeeper doing on Agent Island?
Marcus, have you already forgotten what I just told you? This is a confidential matter.
But it's in the news. Unknown island appears on the Aegean Sea. Forces attacked by arcane creatures. Ownership over island causing conflicts between Bulgaria, Serbia, and Greece. Austro-Hungarian Empire and Russian Empire to establish a negotiating committee. Madam Hoffman, the increased turmoil could cause the storm to arrive earlier, right?
That is not our problem. The headquarters will send someone to intervene since it is caused by the Arcanum. Now, just focus on our destination, Vienna. Time to get out. Grab your luggage.
Aku ingin punya karakter. Bukan aku ingin punya karakter. Actually, Hoffman nadanya cocok buat salah satu karakter. Udah something. Apa ini? Otak saran. We thought the Michael and Jason horror mask were a good idea. Oh ya, ini Michael and Jason horror mask. Jason Voorhees dari Friday the 13th. Michael siapa ya namanya ya, belakangnya yang dari Halloween, yang dia pakai topeng itu katanya topeng dari Star Trek yang dimodif sebenarnya katanya. Oh my god, jangan bilang Lucy pakai topeng gitu. This plan was recommended anonymously with the intention of using familiar characters to create the sense of closeness among employees. However, this mass plan Mark II has now been initiated. Lucy. Fourth floor, keep an eye. Yes, Michael Myers ya, Halloween bener. Oh my god, bayangin Lucy pakai topengnya Michael Myers. Kan takut. Ya bener, Michael Myers. Aku ingetnya Michael Myers itu nama aktor sih. Stop letting your spiders run wild. They've already eaten 6 of our Madagascar hissing cockroaches. Ini lempar-lemparan lantai. Sincere advice for Madam Demi, a person with a single letter for his name. X biasanya. Given that Madam Lucy incredibly sophisticated with no emotion, I am a carbon-based life form naturally equipped with such modus. With our carbon-based employees. Developing a better sense and removing apart their delicate masonry. Itu kan hello X, sebenarnya si X. The set of devices your design is unnecessarily complicated. Ya, X suka bikin perlengkapan super complicated. The work it is doing far exceeds the chores needed to brew a pot of coffee under normal condition. Oh my god. Lucy kan mesti ngecas ya, bener juga. I noticed today that my office wall is now covered with fake 230 volt sockets. Ya Tuhan, bayangin jadi Lucy. Aduh, butuh ngecas. Wah, soketnya palsu. Saya nggak ngecas. Oh my god. Aduh. Soket torte. Nah, ini Hoffman sama si Markus ya. Opera Cafe House. Coffee House Opera. Tidak, Jerman saya belum terlalu rusty. Oke, sip. Torte tart cake.
Here it is, the national treasure of Austria.
Oh iya bener, national treasure tortenya. Saser tortenya mereka kalau salah national treasure bener.
The creamy chocolate cake, the buttery ganache, and the delicious apricot jam. Created by the ingenious apprentice Franz
Sahar.
renowned throughout the world. The dessert of Vienna, Sachertorte.
Oh, bacanya saker, lupa.
My first time seeing a real one. How should I cut it?
Potong aja, Markus.
The cake will get mushy. If I cut sideways, I'll miss out on the apricot filling.
Jangan overthinking, Markus.
What if I eat it in one bite? No, how unrefined. The director would scold me for that. I have to think carefully. There must be some other way. Remember all your training, Investigator Marcus. This is the most important moment.
Emangnya Anda di-training makan saker tot?
Don't get too excited or you'll ruin it.
Nah ini. Oh no. Oh my god, dia cute banget.
What? No, nothing. Thank you for deciding for me.
Markus.
What's with the tears, Marcus?
Because the cake is way too sweet.
In fewer than as many minutes. Oh.
According to the plan, the head of the Vienna branch would pick us up and guide us through the necessary procedures of this era. But our train was 2 hours late. That being the case, our Mr. Karl should have been waiting for 2 hours, but so far there's no sign of any gentleman in the Foundation's uniform.
So Mr. Karl is also more than 2 hours late.
Nggak gitu kesimpulannya, Markus. Tapi
Let us hope otherwise. I'll go check if he got here before us.
I bet that island is a secret base of the Duluan. That's why the Bulgarians are so anxious. They're worried about their exit on the Aegean Sea. A friend of mine is in the Navy. He saw a ship leaving the harbor loaded with gold.
gold?
War is coming, friend. No. How does that explain the arcane creatures over there? I'd say it's never been discovered before. Like the Celtic Otherworld. You know, the heavenly land beyond the sea in Bran's legend.
Jauh cuy, gak mau ngomongin Celtic.
Has declined after the Enlightenment. It is an honor for all of us in this era to find such a paradise from the past. You're not fit to be human if you don't understand what that island means to us, my friend.
Secret base. Other world. Fascinating. I need to write this down.
Miss, could you show me your papers, please?
Hey.
Sorry, my friend has it. Could you hold on a minute?
Pas apa?
I am an arcanist sent from the headquarters of the St. Pavlov. I have a letter of introduction from the head of the Vienna branch.
Tunggu. Emang boleh dia ngomong segitu banyak?
Arcanist?
Markus?
Then you come with us, miss. Hands up and be quiet. Bring over the golems! We have an unregistered arcanist.
Markus.
Marcus.
Sir, please listen to me.
Don't let her get away!
Apa ini? Bentar. God damn. Sebentar, mana Regulus?
Wait! I have to hide the records first!
Ada waktu Regulus, jangan. You don't need to hide the records. Ini apa? Damage bonus. Retreat aja.
I can't wait anymore!
Itu golem? Dang.
The puppy agreed with your decision.
Start me up! Left hand's up! Now right hand's up! Peace and love! Peace and love! They're just little games.
Good timing.
Lights!
Boom.
Frost chews the armor of the forest.
Don't touch my...
Oh no. Aku makan sambil main. Dan kekermus cengek. Oh no. Debuff, saya debuff kamu.
The puppy agreed with your decision.
Petrify. Ya itu asik Rufus.
Peace and love! Peace and love!
The reticent woods are watching you.
Sebentar. Ini.
He agreed with your decision.
The
Petrify.
woods are watching you.
Putus dogo.
I weave the gown with thorns. You shall repay the sacrifice of wounds.
Buff lagi.
Start me up! They're just little games.
No need to look back.
Left hand's up! Now right hand's up!
Apa kamu mau action? Tidak bisa, kata Rufus. Apa? Kamu mau action? Tidak bisa semudah itu, Ferguson. Let me put it.
Just wait.
Dah, harusnya. Lawan Vienna Guards, ditangkap polisi.
What is happening?
What is happening?
At ease, gents. Allow me to explain. This respectable lady is most definitely not a Russian spy.
Handlebar mustache.
Miss Hoffman! So, this lady with the big case is your assistant? No spy would be stupid enough to carry an entire case of papers in public. So we'll be all gentlemen.
Bubar. Interesting column there.
The gentlemen in Vienna have become exceedingly sensitive after the infamous espionage cases of 1913. And their pride was almost destroyed by the Redl case. The man was even head of counterintelligence and had a sexual orientation not tolerated in his time. Well, I'm not sure which of the reasons hurt them more. Sorry, Marcus. I should have told you that, as your supervisor.
Maaf ya, Bos.
The belief that arcanists cannot cast arcane skills without the ability to speak. So old and superstitious. Like muzzling a dog when it gets out of control. Can we dispel it now, Mr. Carl?
I have to remind you, Miss Hoffman, that theoretically we have to go through an entire approval process before I authorize the dispelling of the muse spell.
Ribet sekali kan.
But whatever, who cares? They shouldn't have treated a young lady like that, for whatever reason.
The scent of panskarts. Ah.
Relax. This was just a minor incident. You'll never find another place as tolerant as Vienna. The very same principles the Foundation strives for. All registered arcanists can come and go as they please in this beautiful city. We even offer artists and musicians perks that cover every aspect of their lives, because Vienna loves art and music. Oh, speaking of registered arcanists, could you show me her Arcanum license?
Arcanum license?
Hah? Apalagi itu kata Hoffen.
Ladies from the headquarters. Even so, I'm more than willing to skip some unnecessary procedures for you. We still have to be careful about security, you know, especially when dealing with arcanists.
Ya.
I don't think the headquarters issues such a license. No one told us to apply for one.
Oh, there must be some mistake. All arcanists entering Europe must possess an Arcanum license issued by the local government.
Kok bau-baunya kita akan di...
Austria enacted this policy in 1756. We abolished it in 1868, but we're in the time of great tension, so... You know...
Apa maksudnya, Pak? Udah, aduh.
This lady knows something. Miss Marcus?
Yes?
Kasihan anak
You
udah
are
grogi.
an arcanist, even though you're sent by the headquarters, correct? Show it to me then. Your Arcanum license.
This then is what it looks like when those in power wish to accept.
Marcus is my assistant on this mission, Mr. Carl. She is not to answer your questions directly given her rank and status. It is me, the one in charge, that you should turn to, not my assistant.
Kamu mau main-main otoritas sini.
Headquarters, don't get me wrong. I didn't mean to usurp your authority. It's not an issue. You didn't have to.
I have to.
I have it.
Huh?
Here.
Oh.
Is everything okay, Mr. Carl? Is it not acceptable?
Oh, yes, it's a perfectly good license. I can even smell the ink from the government office. Welcome to Vienna, Miss Arcanist from Romania.
Carl, Mr. Carl, kamu nggak hafal nama?
It would have saved us a lot of trouble.
Ini bau-baunya dia mau minta duit ini.
I'm so sorry to have wasted your time.
Speaking of which, no offense, but you are 2 hours and 15 minutes late, Mr. Carl.
My apologies. The Minister of Finance and I had a little too much at lunch. Well, your train was late too, wasn't it?
Alah.
You were having lunch when you were supposed to be here. We agreed.
Relax, lady from the headquarters. You're just not used to this pace around here.
Yo, mannya orang Jerman ini.
Industrialization and so-called modern design.
Tidak on time, sebal mereka.
City and our carefree life into a cold, impersonal machine. Please forgive the train staff, the sewer workers, and the plumbers. It is their right to be a little unpunctual.
A little
Enforcing this right is a symbol of our free will.
Aduh.
In the end, you didn't wait too long, and I got to enjoy my lunch. It all worked out, right?
Susah dah.
So, why was your train late?
Gimana kalau langsung ke urusan?
Crashed into a deer. A deer with free will.
Tragic.
A deer of with free will.
Forgive this old Carl for his minor mistake, ladies. The rumors about the Golden Isle had kept the branch busy. There was no one else but me to pick you up. It wouldn't have been so embarrassing if headquarters had sent us manpower instead of taking it from us.
I am also on the job, Mr. Carl. Should I include your complaints in the report?
No, that's okay. It's just a group of lunatics banished to an island. They're arcane criminals from a small country, and people will forget about them in less than a month. Only a few would believe that it has any real influence on Vienna. You know, the young artists who think highly of themselves, the schemers with evil plans, and the conspiracy theorists suffering from neurasthenia.
What's a neurasthenia?
The Megas and the Bohemians are already giving us a headache. Arcanists, they are not at all the Empire's top ethnic concern.
But aren't you in charge of the registration and management of Arcanists?
Well, first of all, isn't my loyalty to His Majesty and the Empire? Before you use the title Head of the Vienna Branch to define me, I am first and foremost an honored citizen of Vienna, and I serve our great Emperor, lady.
And I thought you said this was a tolerant city.
Oh yes, we are responsible for dealing with the problems caused by the Arcanists, just as we deal with the Megas and the Bohemians. All right, that's the Venerable Vienna branch of the St. Pavlov Foundation over there. Let's go.
Mr. Call is very different from the staff of the headquarters.
In fact, most of the time the branch members aren't comrades who share the same goals with us. They're more like local officials we have to deal with. We need them as a buffer between the Foundation and the local governments. They can help us maintain peace in the human world. But you can't ask too much of them. Not all of them are cosmopolitans. Most of them put their emperor and their country first. That's why we shouldn't disclose classified information to them. Does it still hurt?
Oh, it feels much better now.
Good. Marcus, did you already have that license before you joined the Foundation?
Yes. Austria abolished that policy in 1868, but Romania did not until 1913. I carried it with me out of habit. Thank goodness I did. This is indeed the era I'm from. That time has returned.
Never disclose any information about the storm or the era to irrelevant people. Put away a license. We need to catch up with Carl. Remember my words, Marcus. Never trust anyone, even if they're a branch member of the Foundation.
Oh, ada sesuatu. Ngobrol-ngobrol kah ini? Oh, transcript. Vienna Brands Employee Notes. Astagfirullah. Application. Apa? Initiating the application. Go administrative desk of the Saint Pavlov. Oh my god, birokrasi. Vienna Brands Austro-Hungarian Empire Internal Security Department, Austro-Hungarian Empire Public Security Bureau, with a ticket to receive the joint processing application. Lama kali, ini panjang kali namanya. Ya kali, Markus disuruh di-assess dulu sebelum dilepas mute-nya. What a pain. Must a frog always be paired with a cake? Must art always adhere to a tradition? Ini Isolde lagi. Session building.
So this is the Vienna branch?
Oh.
It's splendid. Look at the walls, simple yet elegant. It's like a temple of modern art. I can read the contrast between different shapes and textures. This Mr. Ulrich must have put so much effort into the design. It must be a very pleasant place to work at, Mr. Call.
Oh, no. This is a secession building.
Apa itu secession building?
As a meeting place for the young artists to show off, other than the cafes. They said they wanted to break away from traditional art. Well, it's more like they're breaking away from human life. There's nothing to like here. Only inexplicable paintings and neurasthenic lunatics. But people keep coming back. There are even secession groups to the secession. Like cells dividing through mitosis. The entrance to our venerable branch is on the left. Please follow me.
Ini pengisi suaranya, bahkan intonasinya pun nice.
Notice the guard? It's the most loyal and reliable knight of Vienna, powered entirely by arcane ritual. The greatest achievement since the revival of Arcanum in Europe. In 1662, a royal magician from London offered it to the emperor at the time. Since then, it's guarded the empire for centuries.
Ah, sir. Greetings, dear Saskapia. How is your son Tamino? I hear he's not getting along well with his fiancée.
Hey.
He's a strange one. What's he doing standing in the corner like that?
My apologies, Miss Hoffman. Please hold on.
Tiba-tiba diajak bergosip.
Just as terrific as your pathetic art career.
Oh my god.
That's great. Best wishes to you, Saskapia. Oh, my apologies. Greetings to you, Angelotti. And unknown lady.
Angelotti.
See, he is one of those crazy artists. Everyone knows that I only have this beautiful daughter of mine. This mustacheless gentleman went to study in Berlin and has just returned. I guess he didn't learn much in class, and now he's throwing himself into opera. He must have listened to Wagner and Mozart so much it damaged his central nervous system. That's why he sees everyone as a character in an opera.
Oh, Angelotti, yeah.
Music. They do harm to your eyes and fill your ears with useless sounds.
Is every artist like this? Scarpia, Angelotti. They are indeed characters from the opera Tosca.
Ah, dia tahu. Oh iya.
Oops, I am getting off topic. Don't worry. We've modified its original ritual to meet the needs here. Lots of people come in and out after all. You just need to knock on the armor 3 times, touch your mustache, and it will let you in.
Gimana? Kalau nggak punya mustache bagaimana dong?
I forgot you have no mustaches, my dear ladies. But you do have arcane skills.
They went really deep to opera stuff in this one. Well, yes.
First of all, I am not...
Klimis sekali, yes.
Second, I am not as humorous as you think.
Hoffman nih, kurang Jerman true and true.
No joke. This thing only accepts mustaches. It's a symbol that every gentleman should have. And not everyone's like Heinrich.
Every gentleman should have. Perawatannya pasti istimewa, mustasnya ya.
Just give me the list of arcanists we mentioned in the letter, Mr. Carl. We don't need to go into the branch.
Oh no, do you really want to miss the scenery of the Donau? And the sight of the modern transport system? There's no better way to tour the ring roads than by carriage. And we've booked a room for you at the Sacker Hotel.
Sacker Hotel. Oh iya ya, Sacker Tot memang dari hotel betul.
Tried the treasure of Austria?
Thank you. We already had it while you were enjoying your lunch. Now, please, give us.
Hoffman is truly German, people. Biar tubuhnya bagus, kumisnya harus diputerin musik opera. Benar.
You are to investigate the people around Theophil von Dittersdorf.
Ah.
Okay, all right. It's a pity lady from the headquarters.
Kamu bisa ingat namanya nggak sih?
Here you are. And that's all of it. All of it. Oh, and this.
And this.
2 tickets to the Vienna Royal Orchestra. Please give them to Mr. Richard, and when you see him, send my sincerest regards.
Mr. Richard.
I will.
Ya udah, ketanterin aja lah.
Who's Mr. Richard?
Pertanyaan bagus, Markus.
The contact between the Foundation and the Vienna branch in 1914. A phantom of history. At that time, people still believed the golden age that had begun with the last generation would continue as it should, and that their positions in government would be as unshakable as the long-standing empire.
Tiba-tiba belajar sejarah Austria.
Shoot, it won't let me in.
You're not joking, are you, Mr. Carl?
I am not. Darn! What is going on? Is this thing broken? Oh, no, I'm stuck. Oh, my belly. Oh, I had the suit custom made in Paris.
Oh no. As thick as Vienna's title.
What is going on? Why is the defense system activated?
Marcus, can you read its internal rituals?
Considering its sluggishness, yes, I think so.
Good.
Oh my.
It's a good chance for you to get some experience. Just stay safe.
Tolong dibaca ya ritualnya, terus kita undo. Ya, Marcus arcane skill-nya kalau nggak salah terkait reading. Reading and writing. Contoh, wait. Siapa lagi? Saya punya siapa lagi?
Пожалуйста, пропустите меня.
Stepinya. Ini kurang. Tapi kan dia healer.
Let's see. That's the direction.
Rock! Change the world!
Prepare to be drowned.
Peace and love! Peace and love! They're just little games.
Нашему слуху. Good timing.
Nice!
Пусть Ленов проживется чуть вместе с водой.
No need to look back.
Sudah batu jadi petrify.
That's the direction. Нашему слуху. The turbulence arrives.
Rock! Change the world!
Prepare to be drowned.
Don't touch me! Are you ready to be blinded?
Argus yang ada di koper sebal mendengar itu.
Start me up! Are you ready to shake?
Oh iya, BGM-nya emang asik sih ini.
Woohoo! Release!
Worry not. The direction of fate is decided.
Nice! Peace and love! Peace and love! They're just little games.
Penetrate.
Left hands up. Now right hands up.
ice flood.
Oke.
That's the direction.
Sebentar. Udah bener belum tadi?
Краще услуга.
Start me up! Look, an earth suspended river. Rock, rock, rock! Change the world!
Penetrate. Advice from the forest.
Wow.
The reticent wolves are watching you. That's the direction.
They're just little games.
I weave the gown with thorns. You shall repay with sacrifice.
BGM-nya tidak terasa seperti BGM sedang combat nih. Ini BGM nonton opera.
Rivers are the scars of the earth. Lights!
The flood is coming. Краще услуга.
Are you ready to be blinded?
Worry not. The direction of fate is decided. Пусть le naufrage течет вместе с водой.
Are you ready to shake? Woohoo! Release! Hip hip! Hooray!
Oh, asik dapat pon itu.
Oh no! Miss Hoffman! These columns represent the spirit of the Vienna branch. You shouldn't be so violent!
There was something visibly wrong with this thing, and we were rightfully doing our job. If you have any concerns about this, I'll include them in the...
Saya masukin report, kata Hoffman.
And I should remind you that you spent too much time on your free will. We're running out of time.
Nine! Procedures are not...
Nine.
You're not German.
Itu pertanyaan ngetes apa gimana? Namanya aja Hoffman.
So, what's wrong with the golem?
As Mr. Carl said, its structure is simple and yet incredible. The malfunction comes from one of the components. There's an extra stroke on the enchantment. These strokes look new. I guess the staff made a mistake when they did the maintenance or repair.
Let's hope so. Now take a look at this before Mr. Carl comes out. Several days ago, a member of the field agent squad found a painting that was reported in this magazine, The Pan. It belonged to Theophil von Dittersdorf, a deceased artist from Vienna who committed suicide. Its name is The Salvation, and it was found along with a poem. The poem mentions the doomsday, the reversal of time, and the rain.
Salvation and rain. It sounds so...
Yes, and given the sightings of Manus leaders in Vienna, we believe Theophil came into contact with Manus leaders before he died, and probably learned the truth of the storm and the method of salvation. This was how Manus Vindicte recruited arcanists in 1929.
If he knew the method of salvation, why did he still kill himself? Auf der Suche nach Silenus Im Walde fragte ich ihn, was ist das Beste und Wunderbarste für den Mensch? Die Lehre, wo der Mensch nie geboren wurde, sagte er. Ich betrachtete ihn, den Ring des Lebens, den Ring aller Leben. Deine Hände formen den Ring und das Urteil wird ausgesprochen. Am jüngsten Tag, in der Dämmerung, wenn die Geschichte verblasst. O Welt, sein Kopf beißt sich in seine Füße, seine Knie berühren seine Nase. O Mensch, sie bewohnen die Erde und warten darauf, dass der Himmel fällt.
Himmel fell, ja, Himmel,
Gestern wird
Sky.
zu Morgen. Morgen verwandelt sich wieder in gestern. Wer wird im Regen verschwinden? Wem wird das ewige Glück gewährt, die Gnade von oben? Und diese Lehre, das Aufhören der Existenz?
Oh, that was so moving, Miss Sieglund. Poor Sigmund, my best friend, has returned to the void. Thank you all for coming today to shed tears for our departed hero. He was a righteous and noble man who cared for his people. He was still trying to save the Arcanists on the Golden Isle before he died. He left us so many beautiful poems and paintings. Shame that the fire burnt everything to ashes. The only thing that survived was the salvation. We were in a golden age of progressive ideas. We believed the Enlightenment would make ignorance history and lead us to paradise where everyone would be saved. The barrier between Arcanists and humans would be removed. In Vienna, that tolerant city, we would stand together hand in hand, back to back, reliving the intimacy we once shared when we first came into this world. Oh, world. Its head bites its feet. Its knees touch its nose. But the reality is, the survival space of Arcanists is shrinking. We tried to speak up in our own language, but that only makes us strangers in our own land. That's why we have decided to exhibit Sigmund's last work. Not only in memory of the deceased, but in memory of his noble spirit, his sincere concern for his people, and his scrutiny of this tragic world. There is no need to be sad, my friends. He has left us with the Rheingold. We will found a committee with the funds raised by the exhibition to improve the conditions of unregistered Arcanists.
The youngest and most outstanding opera singer in Vienna, Theophel's sister, Isolde von Dietersdorf, will present the details.
Now I see why we were ordered to investigate Theophel's connections. There may be spies from Manus Vindictae among them.
I know the Vienna branch has a lot of bureaucratic problems, but we need the help to carry out the mission in this era. The search warrant, the letter of introduction, the evidence collection permit. They've provided us with all the official documents we need in this era, as well as a list of all the Arcanists in Vienna in 1914. But we're not going to cooperate with them any further, because of the requirements to confidentiality. We'll only need manpower from them in the following operations. In case you spend a whole day on the A section, Marcus, we're looking for tearfill. Starts with a T.
Carinya langsung ke T ya, Markus.
Did you know I was starting from line A? It says Theophil belonged to a group of artists called the Circle. They often gathered in the Secession building. Madam Hoffman, I think we can make contact with them one by one.
Apa? Tiba-tiba apa lagi nih? Apa lagi nih?
What's happening?
I sense strong arcane fluctuations over there.
Sacrum.
I think it's a ghost?
Ghost? Ghost.
Look at this, dearie. This kind of hand mirror has become the latest fashion. Oh, it's a trifling thing, but people like me have to stay in the loop to make a living. Come here, gaze into the mirror and fix your hat. What do you see? Do you like what you see?
Yang mana ya? I feel as if I can see all the Vienna. Biar dramatis.
A clever answer. I can tell you will fit right in here. But there is still much left to see beyond the mirror. The young folks step to an ever-changing waltz. If you want to follow their trends, you'll need perfect timing to join the swirling dance. Some have fallen behind. They lounge by the fountains of the park, bemoaning their lives and the price of rent. Come the next banquet and exhibition, they arrive wearing a new, fine coat, but underneath, their linens are ragged and old. The mirror's reflection held a silver sheen once. Now it's tarnished at the edges.
So
in the warmth of spring, the ice cracks deeper. One splinters into two, and each begins to splinter again.
Okay.
They set up the mirror and lift the cloth, exposing to light the good, the bad, and what lies beyond them both. Then the factions split and then split again. Secessionists, by their nature, are not in the business of keeping things together. They won't stop the fractures. They can't. In lifting the cloth, in seeing their reflection, they scatter themselves like dandelion seeds in the wind.
Where are they going?
Oh, I don't know where, but I do know what they're doing. Some of them still paint with gold leaf. Others believe they must depict what is real. Some depict the ravings of their dreams. Some seek to change the streets into works of art, and others drive out all meaning from their work. The only time they ever reach an agreement is just before they lift the cloth from the mirror. Before the Potemkin village with all its empty facades moves somewhere else, some of them might just achieve their ends. To be like the golden cabbage, sitting atop its dome over the ring road.
Cabbage?
To be recognized by everyone.
Cabbage? A bad seance. Bad seance. Oh iya, kayaknya abis stage ini ngecek wilderness lagi deh.
Isolt? Isolt!
Isolt! Thanks, son. Ka.
My god, she passed out again!
She must have smelling salts on her. Find them.
Smelling salts.
What is going on? Make way! Make way! Let me see.
Kakanya! People, make way for the doctor.
Tapi kan dia bukan dokter. Not the medical one.
Isolde? Can you hear me? Oh no, it's a seizure. She's going to bite herself. Get a stick! Heinrich, do you have any props she can bite?
Doctor, help! Please help me! They are here! The paintings, they are here!
She can't wait. Isolde, open your mouth.
Doctor, your hand is bleeding from the bite.
It's okay. What happened just now? She was fine when I left 10 minutes ago.
Kalian suruh ngapain kata dia?
Don't know. We finished reciting Sigmund's poem and...
Sigmund's poem?
Sigmund? Oh, you mean Theophil? I see what's going on here. You've aroused her trauma.
You shouldn't have invited her to her brother's exhibition, Heinrich.
Heinrich.
Even read his death notice in public. Ah, you should have known it would upset her. He was the only family she had left.
I did not. I thought she had completely recovered.
What?
Ni Mamang.
She should have recovered from the electroshock therapy.
Ni Mamang. Pukul siya Mamang.
What kind of nonsense is that? Dr. Schwartz is a liar without a conscience. He takes pleasure in the pain of his patients. I know how he managed to fool the medical association. Those rich morons don't care about the patients at all. Soon as you mention fancy words like advanced or science, they'll throw their wallets at you as if they'll be left behind by the times. They're all blinded by the shining glamour of progressivism. And they even scoff at psychoanalysis, the real meaningful discovery of the era.
Ah. Oh.
Schau dir den Ring an, Theophil. Er ist so wunderschön.
Wunderschön, beautiful, wunderschön.
Nein, das war meine Schuld. Ja, ich werde es besser machen. Ich kann es schaffen. Ich kann immer noch singen.
Immer noch singen, immer noch singen.
Isolde?
Bitte, schau mich an, Doktor. Hilf mir. Bitte, hilf mir.
I will, Isolde. Now let go of me first.
Oh no. It's a seance. But Miss Tosk only does it before a performance.
Of course it turned out this way. She's lost control. She summoned evil spirits this time, not the good ones.
Katobet.
Geh weg, geh weg.
She's afraid of the paintings. Oh, poor girl. It's her brother's paintings.
Miss Kakanya! Watch out!
Heinrich, give me a hand. Draw the ghosts away by whatever means.
Gimana caranya draw the ghost away? What? Nah, paisip. Spirit.
Our rooms are always open for new guests.
Let's have a party then!
Happy to lend a hand.
These souls are no longer bound to their bodies. They're a nuisance to deal with.
Iya, terus Anda suruh kita draw.
Over there. Leave the doctor alone.
Gimana?
I bought this bullet with my savings. Who took it out of my body? It was you. You!
Enough of your ugly fuss. What family are you from?
Wow. Wow. Mr. Ghost. Luar biasa.
Go away! It's not working! You'll have to try harder, Mr. Heinrich.
Enak bet.
Leave her be, gentlemen.
Leave her be, gentlemen.
Who's that? This way, please. You're waking it.
Hantu dilawan hantu.
Seems to be mixed up.
Horor dilawan horor.
Fine, right?
At your service.
No need to worry.
Oh my god. Itu kinesis damage semua. Ya, I will debuff. Tiap kali debuff, kapat stack.
Good timing. Frost you with the armor of the forest. No need to look back.
Ah, kok dot semua? Sebentar. Kok dot semua?
This is my best formula! The ingredient store owner said it was very effective. Please believe me.
A real troublemaker of a guest, aren't you?
Dia bisa dodge, bentar. Stacking dodge itu ya.
Keep calm, please.
Stacking dodge.
What's this?
Masih bisa harusnya.
I tripled the ingredients this time.
Dodge-nya, stackingnya kurang satu, yaps.
What's that?
Sebentar. Let me reiterate a bit. Let's do this. Ini debuff. Terus kenain lagi aja.
With bated breath.
Bisa dikenain lagi aja sih, nggak apa-apa.
I tripled the ingredients this time.
Jadi dia dodge-nya stackingnya hilang harusnya. Ah yes.
I tripled the ingredients this time.
Keep calm, please.
Bodyguards! Where were the bodyguards?
My child. This way, please.
Lempar. Enggak. Gini, lempar.
Your room is ready, dear. A bloody handprint on broken glass. Classic. Knock. Room service.
Tidak bisa dodge kalau kamu kena poison. Iya gitu, nggak tahu ding.
He took half my body. No, father will scold me.
Ya, hantu-hantu kesian bet. Sebaiknya dipukul dulu, baru di.
The reticent words.
Apa ini? Oh enggak, gini.
The reticent words are watching.
Advice from the forest.
Ya, dodge hilang.
At your service.
Racun dunia.
I weave the gown with thorns. You shall repay with sacrifice of wounds.
Bagus-bagus hantunya ini.
Good timing.
This way, please. What's this?
No need to look.
Apakah dia bisa dodge the petrify? Dia bisa ya.
Quack with the stink of a monkey. How dare you lay those filthy...
Punah sama poisonnya Tuesday, best.
Heinrich, I'll take care of Isolde. Take this.
Oh, catching a ghost with my hands. Yeah, it's so soft and sticky.
Give it back, you thief!
Perfect service. Just like always.
Memang udah bener hantu dilawan Miss Horror.
Sie sind jetzt sicher, Isolde. Spüren Sie nun den Druck meiner Hände.
Ini seiyunya siapa aja, Kakak Nia sama Isolde. This is so good.
Der Druck wird Sie an einige Dinge erinnern. Sie werden langsam und stetig in Ihren Kopf gelangen und Ihnen nicht schaden.
Nggak sengaja seans ini loh. Nggak sengaja seans.
Gut, das ist es. Wenn ich den Druck loslasse, öffnen Sie langsam Ihre Augen. Diese Dinge werden sanft zu Boden fallen, wie Federn. Jetzt fangen Sie sie vorsichtig auf. Jetzt sagen Sie mir, was haben Sie gesehen? Was ist passiert?
Was ist passiert? Ah. Was ist passiert? Apa yang terjadi bener? Ya.
Dr. Schwartz told me that humans are rational and we should be able to control ourselves completely. But I failed. The Dittersdorfs can't afford another lunatic like me. I will be abandoned by the audience. By everyone.
No, you are not them, Isolde. As long as you receive proper treatment in the hospital.
Please don't, please. I'm cured. The shock therapy worked well, very well.
Isolde.
No, I mustn't act like Mother or Teofil. The Dittersdorfs can't bear. The opera can't bear.
Heinrich, please take Miss Dittersdorf to get some rest.
I will. What about you, Doctor? Where are you going?
Saya marahin itu Dr. Schwarz.
I'm going to get that damn Schwarz.
Sensor.
Kakanya? Huh? You are from the Foundation. And Angelotti and the unknown lady?
Yang unknown lady itu siapa sih? Markus atau Hoffman yang unknown lady? Angelotti. Yes, Prime Minister. Ini apa sih tadi? Ada kertas. Yes, Prime Minister. Tunggu, aku tadi mau ngecek weather terus lupa kan?
Remember, Marcus, the working staff of the Foundation branch will take care of the dispute in their fashion. We just need to follow him in. The members of the Circle are top priority, but before any of them can be convicted, as said before, all we have to do is silently observe and respect their lives.
Understood. I almost bumped into her. That lady in green seemed to be in a bad mood. Shall I ask the gentleman from the branch who she is? Oh, he seems busy at the moment. But that gentleman is a person of this era. If I interrupt him, am I also interrupting his original course of action?
My, Mr. Rigoletto. Your hair has grown so fast. To what do we owe this pleasure? Are you also here for the exquisite art?
Jantungnya udah diusir belum?
Can you just be normal for once, Henry? And stop calling me by those opera names. Someone reported an arcane disturbance here. I see candles. Are you holding a seance? I must remind you that arcane rituals are not allowed unless you have a separate permit.
Excuse me? That's not fair. The first permit already costed us a...
Please calm yourself, sir. Be mindful of what you implied. The Viennese government has ensured you the greatest possible freedom through working with us. Who do you think cleaned up after you people, after those fires, passionate murders, and deadly stampedes? We can't bear the consequences of you moments of epiphany forever. Not to mention the seance is one of the most dangerous acts. We've had 2 colleagues injured, still being treated for mental illness in the Vienna General Hospital. You will find no other place as tolerant and open-minded as this one. In return, you should do your part and cooperate with the government.
Seance? What seance? Nothing of the sort, Mr. Rigoletto. This is just a rehearsal of the play. The candles, the settings, and of course, these paintings once bathed in fire. Yes, this is an art exhibit, a youth rally, or, as we prefer to call it, a visualization of the future.
I demand a rational conversation. Now, I must question the sanity of this gathering. Is there no one here who is of sound mind? If not, I'll have to...
I'm terribly sorry.
Mr. Strauss, sorry to keep you waiting.
Miss Datostoff. Bless you, madam. I did not expect to see you here.
Oh, sorry that we troubled you. I'm here for my late brother's exhibition and for rehearsal for the coming performance. We got a little carried away. Made you come all the way here to check on us.
Please, madam, as your friend, I do not wish to cause you discomfort. In fact, Mr. Carl and I were talking about you over brunch earlier. He was truly impressed by your talent at the opera.
Ah, Mr. Carl is too kind. Since my mother passed away, he has been such a caring friend to the family.
Well then, this was...
Begitu Isolde ngomong, langsung maaf.
But madam, please understand that I still have procedures to...
Mentang-mentang artis bener. Tapi ya Isolde jadi tahu, oh ya, saya artis. Saya bisa meluruskan.
Investigated a little. By investigate, you know, just a quick look around the building.
We are grateful to have a responsible employee like you, Mr. Strauss. Please, help yourself.
Wow! The spider tail and the detection spores. These are Laplace's auxiliary devices for perceiving arcane power. I've never seen one before. Only investigators of level 4 or higher are allowed to use them.
Marcus, come. Give me a hand.
On it. These burnt pictures. They're the work of Theophil von Ditterstoff. They're the perfect subjects for reading. Only a third of the picture can be read, but I can see it clearly. An ingenious composition that balances the different elements of the picture. Sadly, the creator focused too much on the form and overlooked the content. The frame is made of... not important. Next page. This one is luckier. Half of it survived the fire, so we can see the lower half of the lady in the picture. But, Theophil certainly had a way with women. She was not his first prey. And this one, only a frame remains. The rest of his works are too damaged, but I do remember an intact one somewhere. But aside from this, I don't see anything else. Next page. People can be read too. That person, Miss Isolde. Unlike other ladies pursuing the latest fashions in Paris, she still wears the corset, with only some Art Nouveau jewelry by her waist. She's as delicate as a butterfly. She is a renowned medium. The Ditterstoff family is well known for their mediumship. Nowadays, they use that power mostly for art. That is, they summon a spirit to possess their body so they can sing, write, and paint like no other. They also suffered for this power. Racked by neurosis and hysteria, the family has had very few members despite its long history. Wait a minute. The picture behind her is still intact, and it is enormous. Is that the Salvation? Strange. This painting is...
You have a keen eye for art, miss.
Oh!
This painting is the work of my dearest friend, Sigmund. The Salvation. The only piece he left behind that survived the consuming flames. These enchanting, magical circles, one next to another. Oh, I was only reciting Miss Caccania. We're both passionate about the subject. How regrettable. She would have given you a much better explanation if she were here. Her words can easily stir one's soul.
Did you say Caccania? You have a friend called Caccania?
Oh, yes. Every artist has their own nickname. I also have the honor of knowing the Orange Knight, Victor of the Rhyme.
Apfelstrudel.
Are you a friend of Caccania? Too bad she just left. She should be meeting with Dr. Schwartz by now.
Apfelstrudel itu nama kue. Apple pie, ya, apple pie itu Apfelstrudel.
No, the name sounded a little strange to me, that's all. But I appreciate the explanation, sir.
What happened?
Waduh, hantunya masih.
Ghosts? Didn't you say there wasn't a seance? This is Dietersdorf. I would very much like an explanation.
Oh, they're still chasing me!
The detection spores have taken effect and enveloped the ghosts. Marcus, can you still read?
I think so.
Good. I'll draw its attention. You take care of the arcanum part.
Apakah saya dikasih pakai Markus? Tidak, gue tidak dikasih pakai Markus. Baik. Tunggu, siapa yang lebih ini ya? Enggak ada yang ini, single target. Apa biarin.
Wow, so many things that I haven't seen.
Bagus.
This way, please.
What's this?
A bloody handprint on broken glass. Classic.
I tripled the ingredients this time. Bodyguards! Where are the bodyguards?
No, belum cukup buat ke debuff. Padahal saya mau debuff. Tapi mereka lagi kebal juga. Oke.
What's that?
Frost cheers the armor of the forest.
I tripled the ingredients this time.
Hold up, lupa. Tapi ya.
What's this?
You're writing it.
Frost cheers the armor of the forest.
The ingredients store owner said it was very effective. Please believe me.
Au, Trufis. Aduh. Oh ya, regennya masih ada.
What's that? I know what this is.
What's that up on your shoulder?
Step up on your shoulder.
This is the gift. Well prepared for you.
At your service.
Knock knock. It's time to knock knock. Oh ya, saya petrify kamu.
Good morning. Your room is ready, dear.
What's that?
Knock knock.
Service. Aduh. Resolve, okay. Au.
This way, please.
Sebentar. Let's do it like this. The buffnya up. Damage. Ini. Yep.
This is my best formula.
Advice from the forest.
Dodge yang habis harusnya. Yo, poison. Yo, poison.
The reticent ones are watching you.
I read the gown with thorns. You shall repay with sacrifice of wounds.
Udah sih dia akan mati sih.
I've already said that Sotheby doesn't need a bodyguard.
Oh, ini aku butuh ini.
Miss Dietersdorf, you told me this was just an opera rehearsal. Now look at this mess. And more importantly, my two assistants are still here. I must ask you for a good reason to report to my superior.
Oh, Isolde, my dear lovely gal.
Ini Carl datangnya on timingnya pas sekali ya Kanda. An all too familiar mustachioed face. Lo.
Mr. Carl.
Mr. Carl.
Director?
Look at you, so pale. The play is sapping your strength. Come, child, come to me. I told Schwartz to take good care of you. Well, I guess he can't be in two places at once. The frequent presentations must have been too much for a doctor such as he.
Padahal dia lagi dimarahin sama
I
kakaknya.
learned that you've recovered from hysteria, which is good, but promise me that you'll look after yourself, will you? Your late mother suffered a tragic end, and it would be unbearable for the Empire to lose another star.
Yeah.
You flatter me.
Joseph?
Yes.
Mentang-mentang orang dalam. Iya memang, bener.
Don't be so hard on them. Those wonderful stage effects. Heinrich is an expert at this, yes? What better demonstrates our free wills than respecting the artists in their work?
Their work.
None of us would mind an episode of excitement every once in a while. Even the gentlemen from the headquarters would agree with me. don't you think?
Dapat gentleman.
Yes, you're right.
Ya Pak, iya. Hoffman is not impressed.
Short on manpower, and the assistants should focus on more important matters.
We should leave.
Oke, bye, kata Hoffman. A fair duel, oh my god, kakak Nia, kamu kenapa? Udah, aku mau ke Wilderness dulu sebelum jam 5. Ada milestone ini.
Listen to me!
Stone. Salah butuh tongkat deh. Wait. Nah, I want to try that one. 6 tuh 2 nih. Kangguru itu 3. Kangguru, oke. Kangguru itu bikinnya di mana ya? Di sini bukan sih? Atau yang buat percepat masih ada atau enggak? That's the thing. Kayaknya nggak ada. Kangguru buat percepat masih ada nggak? Apa ya? Nope. None. Bisa dibikin nggak? Nggak bisa. Oh, pakai jigjog kan ya? Itu bisa beli ya? Bisa beli pakai jigjog kan? This one? Oh, creator training bukan ini? Oh iya, aku kira dia pakai dari sini bisa. Dang, nggak ada. Ya, iya. Aduh, gue pengen yang ini nih. Bisanya gini. 3, 4. Tapi ntar kalau paksain ini habis. Well, apa coba? Lah, saus. Tongkat nambah 1, kangguru nambah 1, balsam nambah 2. Balsam. Bukan sini. Bukan. Balsam deh di mana sih? Oh, ini. Balsam. Juga butuh. Kalau reset Gadi juga yang beli, cuman yang lagi pengen di target itu yang ini complete all purchase order for 4 days. Nah itu jadi apa namanya ya, jadi ya complete all purchase order sih targetnya. Jadi tadi di refresh, jadi kalau misalnya harinya udah ganti, tadi baru ke fulfill berapa tadi, baru ke fulfill 2 dari 4 ya gone, itu tidak ada lagi. Aduh, padahal pengen yang ini mahal, tapi jigjoknya juga ada banyak. YOLO aja apa pakai ini. Klik. Ya apakah sebaiknya di ini saja ya? Habis sih, tapi kalau dipakein 100% jigjoknya asik banget. Coba deh. Ya understock semua. Tuesday minta apa buat apa Tuesday? Oh, mereka jamnya ngikutin jam lokal kita. Oh, interesting. Balsam sama itu berapa lama ya? 19 menit, 1 jam. Balsam sama itu 35 menit, 35, 35, 35. Gak nyampe ya, 35, 35. 2 jam, 2 jam. Udah ganti hari. Kalau sudah ganti hari, mending diniin sih, mending di coba thread yang ini gitu. Enggak sih, kayaknya nggak bakal dapet, Anyway, aku mau isi minum dulu. Saya kembali. Shout out for the future of a shining star. Oh, wah. Pantesan deh kakaknya di ship sama Isolde.
Good day. I would like to check the date of a novel.
Oh ya, sorry, lupa nge-auto.
Yes, it is Der Mann ohne Eigenschaften by Robert Musil. Oh, I see.
What'd they say?
Just as I remembered it. The novel was completed in 1930. The word Kakania was also created by Robert Musil. Kakania should not be a nickname for anyone in 1914.
It doesn't belong to this era. She could be with Manus Vindictae, or at least associated with their people.
What's more, when we were at the Secession building, I read that painting, The Salvation. It seemed out of place compared to the other paintings. Théophile may have applied a new technique on The Salvation, a more daring kind, audacious even. But these are only subtleties, I can't be too certain. I was interrupted by that strangely speaking gentleman, so I didn't get everything. Another thing, its content reminds me of the symbol of the circle. This twisting circle resembles the circles in The Salvation. Heinrich called them magical circles, one next to another. They must be more than just circles, I think. Was he demonstrating the madness of passion? But the lines are clean. Perhaps the purity of eternity? No, the circles are too twisted for that. Or was he just representing a primitive state of being?
I don't understand any of it.
Hoffman jangan galak-galak. Gimana?
Ma'am, you're funny sometimes.
Gimana?
I wasn't joking.
Ya, bukan.
Based on what we know, we can't be sure if this group of young arcanists and the Manus are connected. But we all know that the latter is eager to win over the cynical revolutionary youth. You did well, Marcus. The important figures of the circle, Isolde, Heinrich, and even the late Théophile. We had made contact with them all. Only this Kakanya. What does the intel say about her?
Kakanya, also known as Miss Clara, inherited her arcane skills from her family. She's able to reflect people's thoughts in a mirror. She was once a medical student, but dropped out halfway through. These days, she shows up at various social events as a psychiatrist, which the Foundation tries to prohibit because she doesn't have a license. And she is also an activist.
An activist?
According to Mr. Heinrich, she is meeting with a doctor named Schwartz today.
Schwartz, the family Dr. Carl mentioned. Let's try our luck there.
Now then, Miss Clara, Mr. Schwartz.
Mereka mau debat.
3 weapons are allowed in the duel. The army knife, the sword, and the pistol.
Gimana?
I believe the choice to Dr. Schwartz, for he has more experience in these duels than I do. It's an honor to fight you, and I look forward to ending your winning streak.
Gimana?
Not so much an honorable scene for me.
Kenapa mereka duelnya beneran? Gua kira debat.
Please.
Pardon me. What is happening?
A duel, ma'am.
A duel?
Just as Dr. Schwartz was demonstrating his therapy, Miss Clara barged right in. They were arguing, and this is how they decided to end it. To ensure fairness of the duel, the combat must happen within 48 hours of the challenge. But I've never seen one take place on the spot.
Wow.
Well, I hope they know what they're doing. I don't want to get caught as collateral damage.
That green dress. So she is Kakanya. What do we do? If she gets injured, our mission will...
Marcus.
Don't worry about people in that time. It is their life to live. Never intervene if you don't know the exact consequences of your actions. The course of history is more important than our investigation. This is Investigator Greta Hoffman. What? Hold on. I'll be right back.
Where are you going?
The field agent squad needs to speak to me. This won't take long. I will leave this to you. Remember what I said, Marcus.
Yes, madam. Leaving this to me. To me. To me.
Marcus!
Breathe, Marcus. There's nothing to be nervous about. You can't be an assistant forever. There will come a day when you're all on your own. Just like at the secession building, I only have to watch her. If I end up talking to Miss Kakanya, I'll just pretend to be an ordinary employee of the Foundation. Easy. You used to do well on your own when you were reading in the lighthouse and the forest. Dr. Schwartz. 3 times he has been involved in duels, and 3 times he has won. Impressive. This time he's still going for the pistol. But Miss Kakanya does not have an assistant, and she has only one witness in this duel. This is not right. Why did she agree to this? She's being reckless. Even an arcanist should have at least one assistant in a duel. Dr. Schwartz's assistant brought them a pair of pistols. FN Model 1910. Is that a right weapon for a duel? It's too crowded here. I can't see.
Anak ini adopt sekali.
No, the pistol given to Miss Kakanya. Something's wrong with it. The bullets. Her life is in danger if the duel begins. But Madam Hoffman warned me about the consequences of intervention. What if I just go and talk to her as an employee of the Foundation branch, like I did at the secession building? So far, Heinrich has been difficult to communicate with, while Mr. Carl doesn't want us to get in touch with Mrs. Old. Miss Kakanya is the only person who is both a friend of Theophil and associated with the circle. But I have to be careful with this name.
Bagus.
If she is indeed one of the Manus Vindictae, I will be jeopardizing this mission by going near her. But wait, she doesn't know that I'm from the headquarters, so she probably will talk to me.
Marcus berpikir.
How do I know she doesn't know my identity? What if Mr. Call is not to be trusted? And what if Mr. Call and she are in this together? Their names both start with...
Marcus, bukan begitu cara mikirnya. Lama-lama ngaco nih anak.
What am I thinking?
Itu kan nyadar akhirnya.
Stop. I'm not on the Flannan Isles anymore. I can't waste my day on endless thoughts. Remember what Madam Hoffman said. think of the immediate mission. I have to prevent Kakanya from getting killed in the duel. She has the clues about Theophil that I need. Never
Marcus mulai overthink King with the K.
I have assessed the risks, madam. I will not stand by and watch this happen, even if I don't know the consequences.
Mbak. Mbak.
I need to make this clear to you. Not only have you hindered Miss Dietersdorf from getting the treatment she needs, but you have repeatedly defamed me.
I can only admit that you're right if you have to call a different academic perspective slander.
A different academic perspective? Do you really think Freud and his petty tricks are academic? One could hardly find a worse insult to science than this.
Is that so? Do you really mean that? Rumor has it that you taught the military the method of hypnosis for a price. Do you wish to clear things up here?
Wah.
Your silence is a resounding yes. Tell me, why did you please the ministers with these petty tricks, but not with your most advanced electrotherapy you've been touting? Do you harbor negative feelings towards Mr. Freud because of his open rejection of hypnosis?
What does any of this have to do with you?
Many things, Mr. Schwartz. Your behavior has greatly undermined the interests of arcanists, who are your own people. Not to mention that hypnosis is a violation of a patient's free will. And I have reason to believe that this duel is entirely personal. I must make it clear that your wife's appointment with me has nothing to do with the rumors of your lackluster performance.
Oh my god. Rating naik.
The real enemy, Mr. Schwartz, the gossip mongers and tabloid writers are.
You...
Are both duelists ready?
Astaga, ibu K. Iya, memang luar biasa. Ngeng ke arah sana. Punten. Punten.
Miss Kakanya needs another minute. The crowd. Shoot me. I want to go home. Why, oh, why did you apply for this mission, Marcus?
Aduh, anak ini. Marcus, get yourself together. Without resorting to copy.
I am Miss Kanya's assistant. I am here to...
Sorry to interrupt, miss, but the last time I checked, I couldn't possibly afford a St. Pavlov Foundation member to be my aide.
Darn it, I forgot about my badge.
Hey! Jangan ditotongkan ke saya.
The Foundation is trying to intervene. Don't worry, Miss Foundation staff. Look around. We're doing it the human way. No arcane skills involved. The head of the Foundation branch should not be your role model. Mind you, you're giving up a part of your integrity for taking his clones. A terrible deal indeed. Besides, they're using human guns. We don't need the Foundation's license to use these. I'm not doing anything against the Foundation's rules, am I? If it's urgent, can we wait until after the duel? Please stand back. The bullets can't tell the difference between friend and enemy.
Marcus, get yourself together. Marcus. Aduh.
Please don't use that gun. The bullets in it are dangerous.
What?
The bullets are wrong. The gun will burst if you pull the trigger. Sir, I demand that the gun be checked.
The size of these bullets. I need an explanation, Mr. Spots. I thought you had at least the integrity of a gentleman. The bullets in my gun are wrong. If I pull the trigger, as Miss Foundation here said, the barrel will burst.
A bursted barrel? I remember now. That Anton boy lost the duel to Schwartz for the same reason. Did Schwartz do something to his gun too? And was the guard in on it too?
Huh? This is defamation. I have never...
Wow, apa ini?
Who is dueling here?
Oh wait, what?
The guards are here.
Cabut.
Step on my dress!
Not good! Madam Hoffman has not come back yet! Madam Hoffman!
Udah.
The helpful Miss Foundation employee!
The helpful Miss Foundation employee. Gak ada yang inget namanya. Pistolers Dexter.
Don't stand there! Come here!
Sini.
Okay, this is a quiet float. We are going to jump, Miss Foundation. 3, 2, 1, here we go!
Wait. Melompat. Ini story only ya? Oh enggak. Bis 40. Who do I have?
Hold your horses. I'm coming.
A crime group. Just to my liking.
Silence.
Kudus Togo. Kudus Togo, kamu jangan pakai itu. Kamu pakai retreat ini aja kamu. Temptation Might. Nggak, jangan ini dong. Hold up. Kamu pakainya si ini biar healing aja. Healing aja.
I don't like to resort to violence, but
kumis.
Just like real diamonds.
Move! Seal off that exit! Don't let them get away!
Don't let them get away! Oopsie. No.
To sneak away. Don't worry, Miss Foundation. I won't leave you behind. I'll help you as you helped me.
Ya gitu dong.
Tanya, this way. Ilich, I thought you were out selling wares on the street. Is that the magic mustache? You clever boy. Quick, name your price.
Name your price.
You sure you can afford that, Tanya?
Triple the price. Just about what I can accept. You know my limits, old friend. Put it on, Miss Foundation.
Kurang ajar.
Don't take it off. You'll be exposed. It smells, but bear with it. Now keep quiet and follow me. I'll get you to safety.
Apa dengan kumis palsu?
Lead us if you want your pay, Ilich.
Got it. Follow me.
What the hell? What the hell is happening?
Resistance is futile.
Glad to be of service, my lady.
A tooth for a tooth.
As expected. Bravo!
pay for thy sins with thy blood.
Try this.
Heal dulu kan.
An eye for an eye.
Your end as expected.
The law is above all else.
Try this. Realm turns into reality.
Solid set. Apa? Cure?
Intriguing, isn't it? Be faithful to your ending is fate. Sadly, these are counterfeits.
Everything has its cause and effect.
Jatuhin planet, Bu.
Try this.
Resistance is futile.
Time to wake up, gentlemen.
A tooth for a tooth.
Fragrance and dazzle can easily confuse one's vision. I'm sorry for you.
Pay for thy sins with thy blood. Resistance is futile.
Ow, 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 ow.
Off thou go. An eye for an eye.
I would say buff up to.
Isn't it?
Thou shalt make an atonement for thy sins in full. Noble or lowly, sin shall be punished.
Just like real diamonds.
Nice.
Glad to be of service, Annie.
Your ending is fate.
Just as I read.
Hope I remember how.
Kok nggak dapet apa-apa ya tadi? Tike.
Time to wake up, gentlemen. Intriguing, isn't it? Glad to be of service, my lady. Fragrance and dazzle can easily confuse one's vision. I'm sorry for you. Bravo! Just like real diamonds.
Tambah dikit.
A tooth for atop the scale of justice.
Enggak deh. Ini aja.
An eye for an eye. Atop the scale of justice. Noble or lowly, sin shall be punished. Feel it pain and know its regret.
Tunggu, masih ada wave satu lagi. Tidak, oke. Wah. Waduh. Waduh. Dulu.
Off thou go.
Let's heal. Up a bit.
Off thou go. An eye for an eye.
Be faithful to the choice of fate.
Thou shalt make an atonement for thy sins in full. The law is above all else.
Everything has its cause and effect.
Ow.
Damn it!
An arduous calculation.
A tooth for a tooth.
Ya, nge-Q.
Resistance.
No. Enggak, dia belum mati. Should I think of
A tooth for a tooth.
sekarat banget.
Just like real diamonds. Feel its pain and know its regret.
Aduh.
Resistance.
Ow. Baiklah.
The puppy wishes to come along.
Your ending is fate.
Glad to be of service, my lady.
It's happening.
Just like real diamonds.
Wah, lewat ini. Ya, lewat dari round. Dang, jangan mati. No. I'm not so. I will not accept this. Will not accept this. Ya, saya cube-nya. Ya sih kurang damage sih Centurion.
Hey, is the camera in place?
Just as what's been practiced countless times.
Silence.
Yeah, let me try this.
Hey, give me a chip. Just one in the lowest denomination.
Move! Seal off that exit! Don't let them get away!
Got to sneak away. Don't worry, Miss Foundation. I won't leave you behind. I'll help you as you helped me.
Huh? That's not... Anya, this way!
Ilich, I thought you were out selling wares on the street. Is that the magic mustache? You clever boy. Quick, name your price.
You sure you can afford that, Anya?
Triple the price. Just about what I can accept. You know my limits, old friend. Put it on, Miss Foundation. Don't take it off. You'll be exposed.
Magic mustache.
It smells, but bear with it. Now keep quiet and follow me. I'll get you to safety. Lead us if you want your pay, Ilich.
Got it. Follow me.
My sword sharp.
Your ending is fate.
I know the man, and this is an alien city.
Yeah, I know. Need me to get you guys an ambulance? Hey! Don't be shy, mi amigo. Let's dance.
I believe in you.
Hey, no, not that one.
And as was her grief,
Need me to get you guys an ambulance?
realm turns into reality.
Premia sereno intenso ad infinito.
Ow, 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 ow.
Be faithful to the choice of fate.
I believe in you.
As expected, everything has its cause and effect.
Premia sereno intenso ad infinito.
It's happening.
Aduh. Ah.
Sword shot depicts the world I have never seen before.
Your ending is fate.
I know the moon, and this is an alien city. Each moment, now night.
It's happening.
Jangan kenceng-kenceng. Ah, tidak. Tendang. Let me do a little bit sebentar. Ini harusnya tendang mati sih.
Yeah, I know.
My sword shot.
Ta-da! Time for a special massage.
Sempre caro mi fu quest'ermo color.
Hope I remember her.
Now, let's choose two lucky guests.
Oh, buff dulu.
Now, let's choose two lucky guests.
My sword shot. I know the moon, and this is an alien city.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is no magic, nor any special kind of mechanism. Wish us.
Enggak sih, kayaknya nggak mati ya. Oh, mati ding.
I believe in you.
Do you see this? Try this.
So long lives this, and this gives power to these.
What? You still don't recognize me? What about now?
Sekarat Kaisa. Tidak ada healer. Apakah harusnya membawa Yenise?
The world I have never seen before.
Be faithful to your ending is fate.
Each moment,
Oh, I don't know what happened. Ya memang rata masih belum pada dinaikin bener-bener semua sih sebenarnya.
Everything has its cause and effect.
Apalagi kalah Bauna agak tricky pakainya dan belum nemu side hook yang oke. Pukulin aja lagi.
Bien esto. Hey, hey, hey! Don't be shy in your...
Jatuhin reklame.
You still don't recognize me? What about now?
Disarm, jatuhin ke laut.
Two lucky guests.
Tú decides.
Premia sereno intenso ad infinito.
Ladies
Oh, masih masuk round 11.
I've seen the struggle written in the stars.
Mirror and the lantern. Ya, nanti tidak, masih 48.
Kakanya! This way! Over here!
Hai, kamu NPC punya nama. Apakah kamu nanti akan muncul lagi?
Thanks a lot. The prop sure came in handy.
Gimana ceritanya bisa nyamar dengan
Finally. Why do I keep having things stick to my lips?
Ha! Be careful with that. It is no ordinary beard. Every single strand was soaked in a Bohemian potion, mixed with bloodroot, toad's heart, and Yavangal. Why were the gods after you?
That's a long story.
Kakaknya nih sus.
This kind little lady, she saved my life, and she's sort of a friend.
A third of?
Sepertiga temen.
This is bad. The connection is down. I can't get in touch with Madam Hoffman.
Terjebak situ.
Probably in an important conversation with the field agent squad and has calls on block. It's okay, Marcus. You can do this yourself. Just stay in the conversation. Communication is not that hard. You've done this through before. You can do it.
Marcus can communicate. Apalagi lawannya kakaknya begini, ayah. Bagus.
My, Kakanya. Are you friends with the government officials now? Times have changed indeed. I've been here for a whole year, but I've never seen an official without a beard.
Maksud?
Where are you from? Croatia? Moravia? Galicia?
Moravia?
I grew up in Romania.
Oh, I'm from Bosnia and Herzegovina. That makes us friends, since we're both from somewhere near.
Gak gitu konsepnya.
Be careful on the streets these days, Ilich. You could be in trouble too if the guards catch you. After all, you haven't got a license.
Huh? You don't?
Oh, of course not. Have you read the requirements? Records of the safe use of arcane skills within 3 generations. I was born in the streets. I don't even know who my grandmother was. And the records aren't the hard part to get around. If you're applying in Vienna, the license has to be issued by the central government. It's not an Austrian problem, nor a Hungarian problem. The central government sits in the middle. And no official has any idea of what's what. Should this be the Kaiser's concern? Or the König's? Or both? You'd be the biggest fool to listen and follow these broken rules. Stuck in the system, nowhere to go. Unless you work the magic of crowns.
Crowns, mata uang Austria ya kalau
What
salah.
happens if we don't have an arcanum license?
Ada ditangkap.
Oh, you'll love this.
Musi-musi kayak Satsudes.
Get 3 days in detention, or maybe 10 years in prison. Even if you are sentenced to prison, they might forget to bring you in.
Gimana?
Or, if you're an outstanding citizen who can shed your arcanum during your human re-education, you might get to have a nice life. Without a license, that is. Our justice system is much more unpredictable than the arcanists. We still have a fair chance of getting away.
Oh, ketangkep nggak apa-apa jadinya, Dek.
Very informative, Ilich.
Oh, well then. Bis später, Kakanya and Miss Foundation. Forget I said anything.
They are...
some Arcanist kids on the streets. I'm surprised you know nothing about them. The country has changed, lady, and not everything in Vienna is as decent and sumptuous as the buildings on Ringstrasse and Herrengasse.
Herrengasse.
I'm thankful for your help, Miss Foundation, but so far I have returned the favor. You don't want the gods either, do you? We're even. So, can you tell me why you're here? Oh, I see. Mr. Carl sent you, didn't he? Because I don't have a psychiatrist license. Can't you people give me a break? I swear on my ancestors, I'm doing this entirely the Arcanist way. It has nothing to do with human science. Don't you people ever sleep? Do you not have a life? This is the 10th time this month. Even God rest after working 6 days in a row.
Working 6 days in a row.
I have an Arcanum license inherited from my family. It is nothing to be ashamed of. My fees are reasonable. No one's ever complained.
No one's ever complained.
No, Miss Kakanya, this is really coincidental. I just happen to know that you are a psychiatrist.
Huh? So? Are psychiatrists considered doctors now?
Kasihan bet si Marcus. Field mission manual.
I think there's been a misunderstanding. Wait, I'm not here to check your credentials.
Then what?
Then what?
So you call yourself Kakanya, but I know your first name is Clara.
Oh, I didn't know the Foundation staff reads my work. How very flattering. Yes, I'm Clara. But, Miss Foundation, don't you think Kakanya is an intriguing name? Heinrich, who's a friend of mine, gave me a book for...
Ini dia.
Our country is just like that name. It both is and isn't. It both has and has not. If you look for it, it can't be found. Yet if you stop looking, it's everywhere. Look at this country, my friend. The sumptuous buildings rise so high that the people in power never have to lay eyes on the rye farmers of Bohemia, the immigrants from the east coast of the Adriatic Sea, or on the Arcanists. How could there possibly be smog choking the industrial area? How could there possibly be cold houses in the winter? The cafe house is definitely filled with people who love to dance, and not with those who can't afford the heat. Oh no.
Memang aktivis anak ini.
Surely there's no bureaucracy, no discrimination, no poverty here. This is a city of humanism and freedom. Oh yes. Kakanya, kaiserlich königlich, or kaiserlich unköniglich. And Kakania, the land. There's no better name for this country.
So then, you did get that book from a friend. Now's my chance. I still have one spider tail Madame Hoffman left me. If I can find a chance to leave the spider tail on her, or in her place.
Marcus, berjuanglah.
I'm intrigued by the book. Can I see it?
Cemetery.
This concludes the report by Semmelweis of the Field Agent Administration. Please confirm, Madam Hoffman.
Yes, report received.
Why so serious, Greta? That was just routine.
And I envy your lightheartedness and optimism. They got you out of Vienna on such short notice. I can only imagine that must have been difficult for you as well. According to your intel, the Empire's had too many assassinations in a short period of time. This is not good for the critical point, Semmelweis.
At least try to stay in a good mood. What else can we do? Aside from that, Greta, I have more to tell you. I was pulled out of Vienna overnight, and I didn't have time to brief the new squad there. You know it takes ages to get through the briefing process. I might as well just tell you now, personally. There could be an arcanist who has crossed the storm, and is now in Vienna.
What did you say? Do we know more about this arcanist?
We only know his name is Heinrich. He's from the Berlin squad when we met up here, but had no time to verify.
I see. Leave the rest to us.
It's true. He traveled to Berlin during the Sixth Storm and survived the 1913 storms there. And after the 1966 storm and the one in 1929...
What the hell?
And now it's 1913 for the second time. For all the arcanists who crossed the Sixth Storm. This is exciting news.
Their time has returned.
I understand the excitement, but perhaps time in its chaotic fashion has inadvertently returned to the same year. I hear you, Semmelweis. This is valuable information. I'll let it...
Greta? Are you still there?
Sorry, I have to go. Something's wrong with the spider tail I left on Marcus. This is not her ritual. Something's happened.
I'm surprised, Miss Marcus. You know so much about Cicero. I thought the Foundation was nothing but bureaucrats and bookworms. Oh, have you been to the Secession Building? Did you like it? Shame that book isn't there. Please, come in. Forgive the mess. I must say that it is at least more orderly than the administration of the Empire.
Cermin banyak banget.
Thank you.
These are stage props. Heinrich left them here. He certainly learned some useful things in Berlin. Make yourself comfortable. I'll get you some tea and look for the book.
Please don't bother, Miss Kakanya. I won't stay long. I have to go back to the branch soon. I just need to confirm that you have that book with you. Is this Kakanya's arcane skill?
Ketahuan.
Oh, Miss Foundation, it's okay. Just a little trick I use to ensure my personal safety. I usually even charge for this. Look into the mirror which reflects your inner world. This trick has been used by arcanists for thousands of years. When it was first used, the Roman Emperor still ruled this land. Speaking of which, Miss Foundation,
Namamu siapa
how
nggak
did you
nanya?
know that the pistol was tampered with? Your arcane skill.
Don't look at the mirror.
I am curious. No need to be alarmed. I'll treat you gently.
Astaga, ibu kah? All enemies? What enemies? Hold up. Lawan ibu K. Udah level 1. Oke, cuman 1 kan? Interesting. Oke. Should I should. Sebentar, siapa aja? I will need to heal up. Tapi let's go. Ini bahaya banget anjir tapi buat Tuesday. Bahaya banget buat Tuesday.
Let's have a party then.
Ini sehingga juga bakal kuat. Iya. Elemennya against soalnya. What's gonna happen? Nothing bad gonna happen.
Wow.
Kenapa dia ada 3? Ibu kakaknya aslinya 3 orang. Is immune to damage and moves every 2 rounds. Alas ya.
Deep breaths, miss. Look at the mirror.
Tidak.
Private session. Your secrets are safe with me. Now, what do you see?
I'm dizzy. Oh, spinning.
Rekomendasikan pakai AOE. Yes.
A maze of mirrors.
Ya, aku saat diserang semua ya, betul.
The orphanage. The Flennon Isles. These look like my memories, but different.
Probably gonna die.
Look at them directly, miss. They'll reveal your deepest secrets and desires.
Jangan.
They're only illusions.
Ini arkanis yang pada bisa ngelihat aneh-aneh ini bahaya banget.
I'll do the only thing I can do. Read.
Kamu baca saya baca balik, kata Markus.
She's behind these illusions, but which one is real?
Bentar, dia ininya apa? Mirror right, 1 stack of mirror right.
This way, please, my child. What's this? A bloody handprint on broken glass. Classic. It's for your safety.
You found me. Did you see through the illusions, or was it pure luck?
Focus. She can move through mirrors. Got to keep track of her.
Wow, ini adu skill banget Markus sama kakaknya.
Stop. You should be fine, right?
This can't be luck. No, I need to be sure. I'd be disappointed were it a fluke.
Adu mekanik bener. Kamu
Don't be very loaded. The trail was all too obvious. Don't mess with Texas.
Everything is a book. Everything can be read. These reflections are merely distractions. I found it. The page of truth.
Oh, it's true. You saw through the illusions as you saw through the pistol. All right, enough of my tricks.
Adu mekanik.
Pleasant surprise. How does your skill work? Let me see.
Gak gitu, ibu, astaga.
I'm out of here.
Bagus, Markus. Oh my god.
This way, please.
Time to get
business.
Who's that?
Weak hands,
Nice.
The ingredients store owner said it was very effective. Please believe me.
I always hit my mark.
What's this? At your service.
You can run, but you can't hide.
I tripled the ingredients this time.
You've got guts.
Who's that?
Your room is ready, dear.
Typhon won't give up his friends. Neither will Sotheby.
Knock, knock. Room service. This way, please.
I know what this is.
Mam, racun.
You're ranking it.
This is the gift. Well prepared for you. Ouch! I won!
Aduh, mekanik.
Don't act surprised. It's just another day on the job.
Oh, biasa Markus ada. Nanti kayaknya ada banner Markus deh hari ini. Adu mekanik. Bener-bener adu mekanik ya.
The reflections she created were real enough, but not perfect. The reflections had neither shadows nor breath. Most importantly, they didn't have her passion and subtle movements. I read the truth from these details. She meant me no harm. Maybe it was just a little trick she was playing.
Ya kan ya.
But
Tidak, saya tidak suka, kata Markus.
That was... I knew it. Your arcane scale is incredibly unique. You can discover what's on the inside by observing what's on the outside. You are born to be a psychiatrist.
Gak gitu konsepnya, astaga. Hah, kata Markus. Oh, tidak ada suara motor.
Look at you. You are so tiny. And they gave you this big coat? How can they do this to a child? How about you quit the foundation and be my assistant? Your perception would be invaluable in this line of work. After all, we search for truth from foggy memories and vague descriptions for a living.
Miss, the book?
Punten bukunya, kata Markus. Punten bukunya. Markus, fokus.
Forget the book! A new academic field is opening its doors to you. Let's go inside. Oh dear, I forgot your tea.
Gosh, she's bubbling like a parrot. It's Madam Hoffman.
Madam Hoffman, moshi. Ma'am.
Marcus, the spider tail has shown me your direction. How did you get that far? What is that place? An arcane fluctuation?
Langsung diinterogasi.
Miss Kakania, in her clinic. I'm safe. Investigation's going well, ma'am.
Okay, Herr Hoffman.
I'm on my way. And take care of yourself. You hear me?
Yes, ma'am.
Was that your supervisor? She sounds rather harsh. I do have to question the Foundation hiring underage children and all.
Just in time. Well, actually, Madam Hoffman is very kind to me.
Well, you have seen it all for yourself. Me, my clinic, my arcane skill. I showed you everything. Have they cleared up your doubts, Miss Marcus?
Just one more question.
Please, go ahead.
About the circle.
Huh? Did you go through all this trouble just for that?
Ya, kenapa ibu? Ini orang teater semua.
You could have asked me earlier. I am the founder of the circle.
Huh?
What?
Pelan-pelan, Marcus.
You're awfully excited. Are you an admirer? Joking. It's just a little group a couple of friends started out of interest. Completely legal, nothing nefarious. We're committed to changing the Arcanist's current situation. More committed than the Foundation. There will be a non-profit exhibit soon, and all donations will help lower-class Arcanists get their license. Which should have been your responsibility. Oh, sorry, I got carried away. I should persuade you to join us, not to take your current job.
Kakaknya bajunya menarik deh.
And the painting in this exhibit will be the salvation?
That's right, you've been to the Secession building. And that's a masterpiece which would be hard to miss. That was Teofil's final piece of work, the Golden Isle being its subject.
The Golden Isle? Oh.
It was big news at the time. The island hidden from all people in the Aegean Sea, the ancient Arcanist settlement, the strange current and magnetic field around it, the animals only heard in stories, and a shadow of modern society cast upon it. Well, those are just hearsay. People have all kinds of speculations about it. A military base, a mystical kingdom, the apocalypse. The Foundation knows it better than any of us. Miss Marcus, I've told you everything I know. If you trust me, please tell me one thing.
Apa tuh?
I'm sorry, Miss Kakanya. I can't.
There really are people on that island? If so, how did they protect themselves in these changing times? This is my only question, as an Arcanist and as a human being. The arms companies are turning the Balkan Peninsula into a proving ground for their new weapons. That was how they discovered this island. You work for the authorities. You must know something. Please, I just want to know if there's any more of us in this world, suffering, silenced and helpless. Fine. You work for the Foundation after all. I shouldn't have asked. It's just that I'm hoping for at least one rational person in such an irredeemable bureaucracy. Someone who doesn't think it's just a bunch of deranged lunatics over there. Which is a stigma the Arcanists have carried around for centuries.
No! We're not crazy! I don't think the Arcanists on the island are crazy either.
Miss Marcus.
Dr. Kakanya, I know there has been discord and resentment between humans and Arcanists, but not everyone is like Mr. Call. We're from the headquarters where many like you are fighting for the rights of Arcanists. When it comes to caring for our people, we're not so different there.
Marcus?
That was what the Foundation was for, to defend the interests of the Arcanists and to keep the world safe and orderly. Till this day we continue to strive for this goal.
Marcus? Apa kata Madam Hoffman soal mengassess consequences?
My sympathies for all that is happening. We could have been very good friends if you weren't working for the Foundation. I know you meant every word you said. I can see how you burned with passion. The Circle was founded for the same reason. But I will not change my view on certain things. But on second thought, I have friends working in all kinds of places. We have a big house, plenty of wine and refreshments. There is more than enough room for a new friend.
Saya mau dibawa kemana lagi, kata Marcus.
To the Secession building, and to be present at the opening of the exhibit, Miss Marcus. And we can talk more about what you said afterwards.
That'd be great! But my supervisor...
That is tricky.
Tidak, sudah jam 5.
Requires the presence of a guardian, and you told me that she's kind to you.
Yeah.
She can come with you. We must abide by the law, after all. It might help to clear up misunderstandings if she's there.
Aduh, ngulang lagi kalau disconnected.
All right.
Ah.
Heinrich said we have 2 more guests coming. Oh, shoot.
Tidak mengulang lagi karena daily. Karena restart of the day. Miss Radio.
Somewhere on Earth, there are always people working. That's why the world is forever awake.
Tidak, tengah-tengah. In 1890, Nelly Bly circumnavigated the globe in just 72 days, 6 hours, 11 minutes, and 14 seconds. She accomplished this with her Arcanum. Bentar. Arcanum bag itu Arcanum input traveling bag, bukannya yang punya traveling bag Arcanum itu si Melania ya? Nelly Bly. Terus Nelly Bly Ah. 37. Kenapa Regulus kayak dikenang? Moon of the Water 25. The only ones available. Wah. Hold on. Go select. Ada Markus. Bisa mulangin 37. Ya Anda cepat. Anda sana yang mulangin sana. Gua... Siapa ya? Bentar. Tooth Fairy Healer. Markus gue lupa apa deh. Tapi kemarin sempat ngeliat ininya. 37 udah coba pakai sih. Milih 3 tidak. Ya udah. DPS burst damage. Heal the buff. Purify. DPS follow up attack support. Pilih 3 tidak. Ya kita pilih aja lah. Hidung. Currently this cannot be changed. Ya confirm. Ini lock saya. Oke, let's do this. Nope. Ya dikasih 5 sih dikasih 5, tapi semuanya should I will. Aduh, muter pakai mouse susah juga. Enggak, ini bintang 5. Siapa itu? Who's that? Is this a new one?
Paychecks assured, pets allowed, full board, safety insurance.
Kenapa kayak temannya Blondie?
And even regular travel. The career benefits you provide are much better than what Laplace offers.
Nanti orang Laplace ya? Ada ininya nggak sih? Ada... Bentar. 33%. Iya. Lagi deh. Sudah ada banyak. Nggak disimpan buat ini. Nggak lupa disimpan buat Lopera. Lopera kayaknya deket-deket ini juga. 5 star again. Oh, baby blue. Ya. Kon. Bintang 5 ya? Iya bintang 5. Charlie belum gua naikin loh padahal. Ya, is this? Nope. Hijau doang. Saya lagi deh. Okay, who's this? Aku.
Amanda brought set. That's right.
Sepertinya saya menggarami yang di chat.
Just as I'm part of the island.
Ya udah Bapak nanti ambil sendiri. Saya menggarami. Tidak. Berarti kalau misalnya digas terus bisa dapat berarti bisa dapat 3-3-nya dong.
FM, the latest news for you next.
Deep blue. Deep blue, Charlie. Siapa lagi tadi? Overcon Bloom.
I'm not good at dealing with visitors. It reminds me of something.
Jangan gas-gas dulu, nanti ada banner baru. ada si banner Lopera kayaknya deket-deket ini, jadi udah mulai dimunculin di ininya. udah dimulai muncul di sosmed.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
You're back. Of course you are. Because this place is the origin.
Tanda tangannya kok. Benar. Tanda tangannya dia kok lucu. Gimana ngeliatnya ini? Bintang ya. Exhibited in 90s for 16 years. July 27. Medium numbers. Fragrance note: aquatic, seawater, salt flower, coastal pine, driftwood. Anak ini bau laut. Mesti ada insight dulu, oke. Ya, lanjut dulu. Ya, lanjut dulu. Tidak, tadi ngulang. Ini 9 dari berapa ini?
The reflections she created were real enough, but not perfect. The reflections had neither shadows nor breath. Most importantly, they didn't have her passion and subtle movements. I read the truth from these details. She meant me no harm. Maybe it was just a little trick she was playing. But
Jadi pas, iya bener ya, 90, 16 tahun, bener 2007, bener. Ini arkanis yang skillnya bisa ngelihat adu mekanik, menarik banget.
I knew it. Your arcane skill is incredibly unique. You can discover what's on the inside by observing what's on the outside. You are born to be a psychiatrist.
Huh?
Look at you. You are so tiny, and they give you this big coat. How can they do this to a child? How about you quit the foundation and be my assistant? Your perception
Aku akan skip pada cepet.
Miss,
Forget the book.
Forget the book! A new academic field!
Gosh, she's bubbling like a parrot.
She's babbling like a parrot.
It's Madam Hoffman. Ma'am?
Marcus, the spider tail has shown me your direction. How did you get that far? What is that place? An arcane fluctuation?
I'm with the target, Miss Kakania, in her clinic.
Stay where you are. I'm on my way. And take care of yourself.
Yes, ma'am.
Was that your supervisor? She sounds rather harsh. I do have to question.
Just in time.
It's...
Well, actually, Madam Hoffman is very kind to me.
Well, you have seen it all for yourself. Me, my...
Just one more question.
Please, go ahead.
About the circle.
Huh? Did you go through all this trouble just for that? You could have asked me earlier. I am the
What?
What? Nah,
You're awfully excited. Joking. It's just a little... We're committed to changing the Arcanist curse. There will be a non-profit exhibit soon.
Ya, aku akan speed up bagian sini.
Oh, sorry. I got carried away.
And the painting in this exhibit.
That's right. You've been to that was day of
Jadi itu kita terakhir sampai Heinrichs buatkan 2 undangan untuk mereka.
The island hidden from all... Well, those are just hearsay. The Foundation knows it better than any of us. Miss Marcus, I've told you everything I know.
I'm sorry, Miss Kakanya.
Are there really are people on that island? This is my only question. As an arcanist... The arms companies are turning the Balkan Peninsula into a proving ground for the... You work for the authorities. You must know something. If there's any more of us in this world, suffering, silenced and helpless... Fine. It's just that I'm hoping for which is a stigma. The arcanist.
No! We're not crazy! I don't think the arcanists on the island are...
Miss Marcus.
Dr. Kakanya, I know from the headquarters when it comes to caring for our people, that was what the Foundation was for, to defend the...
My sympathies for all that is happening. We could have been very good friends. I know you meant every word you said. I can see how you... But I will not change my view on certain things. But on second thought, I have read... We have a big house. I would like to invite you to the Secession building and to be present at the opening of the exhibit, Miss Marcus. And we can talk more about what you said afterwards.
That'd be great! But my supervisor...
That is tricky. But a minor like you requires the presence of a guardian. And you told me that she's kind to you. Well, she can come with you. We must abide by the law, after all.
No.
It might help to clear up misunderstandings if she's there.
Jangan-jangan ntar dituduh kakaknya bawa anak kecil.
All right. I have to inform Heinrich that we have 2 more guests coming. Oh, shoot. I have an appointment today. I almost forgot the time. I have to go. I know what you're going to ask, but patient information is confidential.
Gimana? Tulis invitation.
I can't keep you any longer. See you soon, Miss Foundation.
Ditulis pakai tangan.
To the circle.
Oh, I should go. Thank you, Miss Kakanya.
Aku harus berprogres. Oh. Kukira Hoffman. Pantesan mereka di shipping. Green Bird. Iya ya, kakaknya memang kayak burung, entah kenapa. Virus that could practically blend someone. You daft green parrot. Friendly exchange tulisannya. Bagus, bagus. Kita melihat ke dalam cermin. You can have helpers in this battle. Who do you suggest? My helpers. Lilia. Hey, I would like to try Lilia. Sure. Ini level berapa? Inside 2 level 45. Sure, I will have Lilia.
Alright, just one thing. I will be home by 10.
No wingman is needed.
Silence.
Regulusnya mereka punya sendiri aja.
Wait! I have to hide the records first!
Regulus tuh... Iya sih, resonansinya 10 semua. Apa pakai aja ya, benar. Iya deh.
Wait! I have to hide the records first!
Ya deh, let me use them. 60 lagi sci-hoopnya. Udah dikasih gratis, dipakai aja. Ya hantu lagi pak.
They're just little games.
Take it easy.
Fine.
Nice!
My child, here's something fun for you.
Don't blink.
Ingin Lilia. On target.
Wanna watch the aerial stunts?
Start me up!
Fine.
Oh.
Hilang dotsnya. Oh, oke.
Don't blink.
Mass attack. Ya, sure.
Gently. Take it easy.
Sebentar, sorry.
Handle it gently.
Buff.
Take it easy.
Wanna watch the aerial stunts?
A little bit hot here.
Don't blink.
Peace and
Haven't you
love!
eaten?
Peace and
Haven't
love!
you eaten?
Bloody frog. Handle it gently.
They're just little games.
The ocean dried and I'm alone again.
Tunggu dia. Nggak ngeliat dia dodge. Ah ya udah, nggak apa-apa. Di ulti ngedodge baik. Sial.
Pride goes before the fall. I've been there. You better take it.
Mind's endoscope. Sesi psikiatris bersama, apakah sesi psikiatris bersama kakak Nia? Markus sangat progres.
You know what happened. But under the Foundation's regulations, I must reiterate that the primary subject of this investigation has been changed to Heinrich. These 2 invitations are very useful. I'll tell the field agent squad to act tomorrow night. Once Heinrich's identity is verified, we will detain him in the exhibit. But I must remind you, Marcus. What you did today was a serious violation of the field mission manual, and I have to report this to the headquarters. That island is not of this era. Everything about it is strictly confidential. You have crossed a line.
Understood.
I know what you're thinking. We need to get closer to this group. You might think their ideas are closer to those of the headquarters, and therefore easier to work with compared to the Vienna branch.
Ya, Vienna branch shit semua.
You must know that Kakanya is not our only source of information. On the one hand, Carl has given us a list. In principle, everyone on this list is useful. On the other hand, the branch has its own connections too. More importantly, it takes more than a conversation over tea to get the people on the same side of a conflict. I'm worried you are not ready for this, Marcus. There's too much wickedness out there dressed in the skin of kindness. The most horrible atrocities are always committed for the most seemingly justified reasons. Even at the headquarters, people are mired in power struggles and compromises.
Sorry, ma'am. I was naive.
It will be the Foundation's judgment call. If the information you've gathered outweighs the risks, you may be treated leniently. Marcus, look at the street. You're not the only one who wants to contribute to this place and its people. We come for peace, and many before us have tried to prevent foreseeable tragedies, only to cause greater tragedies. The rules are there for a reason. Nothing in the manual was written out of imagination. Every one of them came from a mistake of the past. We are only here to observe. This is Vienna in 1914, the birthplace of an enduring war and chaos, the critical point. It is a powder keg, and the slightest spark will set it off. Any action we take could have unfathomable consequences. That is why we advise extreme caution. This is our responsibility to this era.
I understand completely, Madam Hoffman. I won't make the same mistake again.
Isolde, you look sad and pale. What happened? Did something happen in the troop? Or did those dreadful officials come back?
No, I'm just a bit worried. You entered a duel for my sake. Dear Lord, the thought of you getting hurt breaks my heart.
Did Heinrich tell you that? He needs to keep his mouth shut. Don't worry about me, Isolde. I fought for the ethics of the profession, and I'm ready to bear the consequences of my actions. That scum sold the secrets of hypnosis to the military. It's a treatment, not a means of interrogation. In the end, all is well. The duel didn't happen, and I'm here, unharmed. All thanks to that young missy from the Foundation.
That young missy from the Foundation. The lady who just left? I bumped into her at the door.
So you've seen her?
She was at the cessation building. You weren't there. Did she give you any trouble? You told me the Foundation was after you for a while because you didn't have a license. I can help you, Doctor. I can ask Mr. Carl to...
Kekuatan orang dalam.
No need for that. We only just became friends.
Friends? You told me to stay away from the Foundation's staff, but now you're making friends with them.
she's different, dear Isolde. We met by chance. I gave her an invitation to the exhibit, so you'll see her there. I think you two will become best friends.
Are you sure, Kakak?
All day to tell you everything. You're here for treatment. Let's not waste time on unimportant things.
Unimportant. All right.
You're a personal friend, Isolde, so I didn't want to give you therapy in the first place.
Personal friend.
Because I'm not good enough or sick enough to be your patient?
No, because I'm not good enough. I wasn't properly trained. I don't have a medical license or a degree. This is the cold hard truth, and you're too important a friend to me.
Pantesan mereka di-ship baik.
You suffer from the horrible treatments those quacks gave you.
Oke, sekarang aku ngerti kenapa mereka di-ship so hard.
The knowledge and ethics that they don't. I never overcharge my treatment, nor sell unnecessary things to the patient, and I will never experiment on my patients. Your smile. So you agree with what I said about those psychiatrists and doctors? Okay, then let's get to it.
Mereka emang best of bestie. Great, best of bestie.
Dr. Sigmund Freud wrote that repression of desires is one of the primary causes of hysteria. You need to release these desires. I'll guide your memory to find the deeply hidden thoughts. Trust me, and tell me everything during the session. You'll suffer less from the repression, and your physical ailments, fainting and convulsions, will become less severe. Cast off your shackles and trust in me. This first step is crucial. I know tragedies in your family have affected you deeply, but I'm here to help you now. If you have trouble putting thoughts into words, use this mirror. It reflects your inner thoughts, like a mind's endoscope. I cast an arcane skill on it to help your thoughts surface. Look at it, and tell me what you see.
My inner thoughts.
Yes, I won't hypnotize you. Nor will I turn around and peek at the mirror. What's in there belongs to only you. We're just going to talk. Hypnosis is a therapy I most detest. It doesn't help you understand and rediscover yourself. And if the dialogue isn't based on the full awareness and consent of both parties, it's pointless.
I see. I will do my best.
Do your best? Relax. You're not on the job. Just turn around. Look in the mirror and tell me.
Gambarnya bahkan fokusnya beda-beda. Nah, tuh kan, dia ngefokus ke cerminnya.
Golden circles. Theophil in his study, on his feet. His hand gesturing intensely in the air. Ah, yes. I'm there too. I'm...
Odd. Why am I not here? Doctor, is your mirror not working? It's not showing my reflection. No, this isn't right. I promised to do my best. I was there. I must have been. I have to remember it. You prepared all of this for my sake. I mustn't disappoint you.
Oh no, she's stuck in her obsessive thoughts. Isolde, please sit down and listen to my voice.
Who am I? Where am I? Hello? Is anybody there? Who is me? I'm who? Greetings. Hello?
Ya.
The lost ghosts. The last time in the secession building. Now I understand. I have to get her to stop relying so much on her arcane power. Luckily, not completing my education is why I know a little bit of everything.
What are you doing, Doctor? Is the session over? Was it because I did something wrong? Did I mess up?
Nonsense, you were doing great. I just have to clean the room a bit.
Kan ya cari alasan yang lebih balek.
Shoo! Go away! Mirrors are useless to ghosts. Leave my patient alone and never come back.
Pakai cermin buat musir hantu. Kita tetap yang mesti ngap. Tetap kita yang harus ngadepin. Bentar. Siapa sih yang lebih banyak ininya? Urus saja.
Wait! I have to hide the records first! I can't wait anymore!
Ngelawan Isolde.
Hello? Hello? Are you talking to me?
These ghosts are confusing her. I have to calm her before she hurts herself. I'll take care of you, Miss Dittersdorf. Shh. Tell me, who is here?
I'll behave, Miss Picania. Look at me, please. Who? She's a little girl.
Huh?
This way, please. My child.
What's that?
A bloody handprint on broken glass. Classic. A real troublemaker of a guest, aren't you?
Poison. Semuanya saya kasih poison. Dang. That's so cool.
They're just little guys. What's that? Lights! Tyson won't give up his friends. Neither will Sotheby.
Nih racun. More poison for you. Oh my god.
This way, please.
Stop me up!
My child. You're waking.
Woohoo! Release!
At your service.
Peace and love!
Oh my god. Bentar. Will need healing. Ya, healnya butuh banget.
What's this? What's that?
This way, please.
I've tripled the ingredients this time. Tyson won't give up his friends. Neither will Sotheby.
A real troublemaker of a guest, aren't you?
Peace and love.
Oh my god.
I know what this
Your
is.
is ready, dear.
What's that? This is the gift well prepared for you.
Not more. Royal service.
Oh, siapa yang di... Oke, Regulus die.
May the flow take their souls to the sea in
This way, please.
That's the direction.
Watch out.
Rivers are the stars of the earth.
It's for your safety.
Mon officier n'est pas un capitaine.
Ya, horror story-nya sudah mulai.
What's this? This is my best formula. The ingredients store owner said it was very effective. Please believe me. I tripled the ingredients this time.
Set, resolve semuanya. Horror story -1. Ya, resolve semua.
Who are you?
Huh?
Why are you in my bed?
Oh.
Why'd you call my father father? My mother mother? And my brother brother? Hello? I saw you beg and tremble. Father took you away, and the servant brought you back. I'm sorry. I sympathize. But please give me my life back. It's not as nice as you think.
They're only memories, Isolde. What happened next?
No! You died. And then I was here? Miss Picanya?
Tan, another ghost.
Apa? Lagi?
The story was not over. It continued with our bloodline. The second child hogged all the attention.
Hip hip! Hooray!
Oh, oke, nggak ada ketentuan nggak boleh mati. Oke. On act play. Oh, aktivisannya tuh. Story. Ini apa? Oh, ini record ya. Recordnya Isolde. Apakah isinya penyanyi opera?
Feeling better now? Is anything still haunting you? Talking to you? Do you remember who you are, Isolde?
Isolde.
Oh, yes. Doctor, I see it now. That fire. The fire that devoured everything. How could I ever forget? The raging fire consumed everything, including Theophil. He was screaming. His mind was already gone before he ignited it all. How could you ignore everything with such disregard? Who allowed him to forget with such disregard? Well, I remember it all. I am from a noble family. I need to be a qualified Dittersdorf. An outstanding arcanist. A first-rate opera singer, a good sister, and a good daughter. Never forget my manners, never forget the family. But he got away with it. If Theophil was truly a man of courage, he should have joined the army, or fought a duel with someone. That would have made his death more honorable. Yet, He chose to die this way after a life of debauchery. I'm sorry. I shouldn't have told you that.
It's okay, Isolde. You're doing it right. That's what therapy is for. These memories are exactly what we need. What's been deliberately repressed and ignored in the depths of your heart will manifest into words and help you reconnect with your emotions. Soon your symptoms of hysteria will diminish. Don't be afraid. You can talk to me about anything. In the name of my family and the Hippocratic Oath, I will keep things between you and me. Everything will be a secret. Our secret.
Our secret. Klingt wunderbar. Ich erinnere mich an dieses Zimmer. Das Zimmer war übermäßig hell. Ich konnte mich nie an Glühbirnen gewöhnen und bevorzugte das sanftere Licht von Kerzen. Meine Mutter hatte immer eine weiße Kerze brennen, wenn sie mich beim Zubettgehen sah.
Was ist mit dieser Kerze passiert?
Jemand hat sie umgeworfen. Das freche Balg. Mein dunkelhaariger Bruder. Er zündete die Kerze an, setzte das Zimmer in Brand und verbrannte all seine Gemälde. Er rannte zu mir. Sein Körper brannte. In seiner Hand war... eine Waffe.
Ein Revolver.
Ich sagte Theophil einmal, er sei kein Genie wie Weininger. Sich eine Kugel zu geben, werde ihn nicht berühmt machen. Nur ein Debüt hinterlässt Eindruck. Die folgenden Shows sind langweilige Wiederholungen. Er lachte. In der Tat, zu viele haben sich für Ruhm erschossen. Nur durch leidenschaftliches Feuer würde die Welt sich an mich erinnern. Ich verabschiedete mich von ihm und ging nach unten, um mit den Damen zu sprechen. Blut durchtränkte den Holzboden und tropfte in meinen Becher. Tropf, Tropf, Tropf. Ich ging nach oben und fand Theophil in einer Blutlache liegen. Ein Revolver lag in seiner Hand. Ach, wie sein Zylinder wie Musik klickte. Ich hob mein Kleid an, damit das Feuer wie Wasser herabbrüllen konnte. Ich lehnte mich über das Loch an seiner linken Schläfe und sagte: Theophil, wo ist dein Feuer?
Wo ist denn Feuer?
Theophil setzte sich auf und sagte: Isolde, wo ist deine Waffe?
Ihre Waffe?
Meine Waffe? Meine Waffe! Ich erinnere mich jetzt. Ich hielt die Waffe die ganze Zeit. Theophil stand im Arbeitszimmer. Die Flammen umhüllten den Balken, die Decke, alles.
Was?
Er rannte auf mich zu, schreiend vor Schmerzen. Er brannte. Die Hitze trocknete mir die Augen aus. Er stand in Flammen und rannte auf mich zu. Doktor, er rannte auf mich zu.
Tief einatmen. Ganz langsam ausatmen. Es ist alles in Ordnung, Isolde. Ich bin hier bei Ihnen. Sie sind sicher.
Und dann hörte ich einen Schuss. Ich kann mich nicht erinnern. Der Abzug war schwer zu ziehen. Nach dem Schuss ist es mir aus der Hand gerutscht. Ich habe Tefel getötet. Es war ich. Ich verdiene es nicht, das Recht zu haben, an seiner Beerdigung teilzunehmen oder seine Gedenkausstellungen zu veranstalten. Ich verdiene keine Sympathie und Freundlichkeit. Ich hätte in dem Feuer verbrennen sollen. Ich hätte sterben sollen.
Jermannya bagus sekali. Gue gak tahu kalimatnya bener atau enggak, tapi pelafalannya.
Alles ist gut.
Alles ist gut.
Ich bin weder Richter noch Polizist, Isolde. Ich bin einfach nur Ihr Arzt. Ich werde Ihnen treu bleiben, egal was Sie denken, wer Sie sind. Ihr Leben war in Gefahr. Jeder hätte dasselbe getan. Es war nicht Ihre Schuld, Isolde. Sie waren einfach verängstigt.
Ängstigt, ja.
Schämen Sie sich nicht für Ihr instinktives Verhalten. Seien Sie versichert, Ihr Geheimnis ist bei mir sicher. Nach Dr. Freud ist das Akzeptieren Ihrer Dunkelheit der erste Schritt zur Befreiung. Es erfordert Mut und ist nicht einfach zu tun. Die meisten Menschen schaffen es nicht. Aber Sie haben das sehr gut gemacht.
Aber Sie itu Mbak. Tapi aber Sie.
Habe ich eine gute Arbeit geleistet?
Ja, eine ausgezeichnete Arbeit.
Doktor!
All right, this is as far as I can walk you. You have to host a ceremony tomorrow, and Tosca's next week. Vienna won't forgive me if I take up too much of your time.
Don't worry about it. Like you said, the night breeze will do me some good.
Distinguished opera singer.
I heard from Heinrich that you're trying new things. I read his stage design. The style of Berlin expressionism he adopted is quite refreshing. I have to admit, he became a little strange after his trip to Berlin. But his passion for art didn't change, nor did his love for his fellow Viennese.
I appreciate his hard work as well. But sadly, the Vienna Court Opera didn't approve our performance application. So we turned to the Wiener Volksoper.
Oh, Volksoper.
I'm not surprised. Understand that Mr. Mahler is the artistic director of the Vienna Court Opera, and even he could not bring Salome to the stage. Those boring, stale old-timers will never approve of new forms of art. They always expect something predictable and unvarying. The same old pieces and settings.
I'm the reason Tosca can't get the permission. Because I, the star, am a medium.
maniacal arcanist.
Tidak, Isolde. Kamu tidak gila, tapi sulit mengatakan itu.
No, that's not it. In Vienna, the great composers, conductors, and performers, almost all of them have been arcanists.
What?
Wiping out the unique talents of arcanists and their artistic contributions would be like setting fire to the cultural tapestry of Viennese society. Oh, sorry, a flood. A flood is better.
They consider it a desecration of the stage. When a singer is channeling, she's essentially asking a spirit to possess her and speak directly through her. Thus, she becomes the character in the opera. People will question the authenticity of the voice. Is it still the singer's own voice? Or is it a fraud?
No, Isolde. They think that because they know nothing about performance. Not even the slightest thing. The nature of the stage is to be someone else. If they're so intent on the presentation of the true self, the mares in my clinic would like a word with them. It is an actor's job to become another person. On stage, in a fictional world, they briefly trick our eyes into thinking it's real. And to achieve that, we rehearse rigorously through sweat and pain. We take care of the music, the costumes, the settings, the lights. Your gift helps you do this better than others. That's all.
But I use the arcane skills of the Dittersdorf family. I couldn't have done these things without them. What if an arcanist's talent for art is also a curse? Maybe I'm just a fraud, Doctor. I'm propped up by my illness, and once it's cured, my talent will be gone with it.
It's not like that, Isolde. Using your talents is not cheating. We're arcanists, but before we allow ourselves to be defined by that word, who are we, really? If an arcanist grew up on a lonely island, she wouldn't see herself as an arcanist, but as a person like you, like me, like everyone.
Doctor.
But you know, the truth is, when I look at a crowd, I don't see any arcanists. All I see is our people, with different talents, trapped in life, their selfhoods ground smooth until they're indistinguishable from the crowd. Humans celebrate their flaws, yet they persecute our gifts. They control the narrative. They define our gifts as diseases, our talents as weaknesses, and our bloodlines as curses. If we're cured, we're just another face in the crowd. But if we live on with our diseases, we're forever ill, forever afflicted. We arcanists have to live in such a world, where we survive through suffering. Look at this city. This most enlightened, tolerant city. Under the sweet surface of the Sachertorte lies powder and poisonous vine. Arcanists are recognized for their artistic abilities, nothing more. We hold no parliamentary seats, no professional titles, and no professional credentials. We are exiled and marginalized. Our only voice in the culture is to be decoration, because decoration impacts nothing. The restrictions and discrimination against arcanists are worsening by day. First, we had to register with the government. Then we needed residence permits. And now, permission to cast arcane skills. And we can do nothing but tolerate, stay polite and dignified. Be a good arcanist, show no signs of instability, because we're supposed to stay rational. Otherwise, we're animals. But people are complicated. They can't stay rational forever. As Dr. Freud said, we're just seeing the tip of the iceberg.
You might be sick. I might be too. But the truth is, this whole society is sick. You can't just treat the individual and ignore the bigger picture. It was the repression of irrational desires that allowed the diseases to spread in our time. In this case, the people on that island are much freer than we are.
You mean that mysterious island? I hear gold is in the ground there.
Remember the lady from the Foundation?
Yes. Why?
She said the arcanists on that island are not lunatics, and they're living a life free of restrictions. Doesn't that sound great? If we could form our own society, like those artistic associations, and have control over our own production and labor.
Sudah cukup, kamu jangan bikin rapture.
I can almost see it. They'll show us another way of
Jangan
life.
kamu bikin Bioshock lagi.
Free of oppression. To help them is to help ourselves. And that's also what your exhibit is about.
Me? No, I'm not as great a person as you.
But you are working for a great cause. Isolde, my friend, I've shared my dream with you, and I hope one day it'll become your own. Until the day when everyone shares the same dream.
Kamu yakin Isolde hanya temanmu?
A radical surgery. We urgently need a new vision to reunite us at the dawn of the new century. Like the secession in art history, we need a secession of arcanum to distinguish us from hysterical lunatics, street peddlers, and con artists. We need a new dream, a new saga. We need to reinvent ourselves and become a new people. No more repression, only the full embrace of our primal desires. That's why your work has not been in vain. From Tailfield's art exhibition to the promotion of new art. Do not doubt yourself. You're helping a great cause.
Thank you, Doctor. This is the first time anyone said that to me. I will bear that in mind. Your words in the breeze of night have been stirring. Can you walk with me a little longer? I'd like to hear more things about the cessation you mentioned, so that I can prepare my speech for tomorrow's ceremony.
Yes, it is my pleasure. Would you like a walk to the Wiener Volksoper? I think they put up new posters.
Folk Opera, seperti Volkswagen. People's Opera. Volkswagen adalah mobil People's Car. People's Wagon. Apa ini? Russian spy. Oh, Isolde, Pearl of the Empire. Dietersdorfs. Oh, ibunya namanya Evangeline. Iklannya kakaknya selalu ada di bawah. Iklannya dia selalu ada di bawah artikelnya Isol. Iya, ini ada Markus juga. Sama Hoffman. Sama si siapa namanya? Heinrich. Kayaknya sore ini chapter terakhir deh. Dilanjut Selasa? Ya, Selasa atau Senin malam perhaps. Nanti saja diinikan.
Reporter of New Free Press, editor-in-chief of The Pan, the founder of Die Fackel. Oh, that's Egon Erwin Kisch, the reporter who uncovered the scandal surrounding Colonel Alfred Riedel. I had investigated this before. Adolf Loos, the architect. He designed the Steiner house, as I recall. That's Major Maximilian Honge and his wife. Who knew that celebrities like them would visit this exhibition? But they look different from the pictures in the papers. They were younger and less chubby. Has my memory failed me? Or is it because photography is also an art of beautification? Mr. Cull was right. People are flocking to the Secession building to get a glimpse of the new art.
I can't appreciate these things at all. I've informed the field agent squad. As soon as Heinrich shows up, we'll get him under control. Ideally, we will take him away for illegal use of arcane skills. It is the best reason and the least risk. It also complies with the laws of this time. If Menace Vindictae is behind all this, they will show themselves for sure. The squad will assist us with the perimeter by then. Marcus, your mission is to watch everything closely. Heinrich could be disguised and hiding in the crowd. Also keep an eye on the Menace and the rituals. That's what we were originally here for.
Leave it to me. I won't miss a thing. Mr. Thomas, the representative, is talking to the ladies about Expressionism. His parents did not foresee the success of Impressionism, the works that made no sense but became priceless on the market. That's why his generation overcorrects their aesthetic standards and pays compliments to any art they don't understand. The reporter for the New Free Press and that major are discussing the frequent suicides in Vienna. They've written articles about it, and many of them attribute it to the publication of The Sorrows of Young Weather. Catania is describing the founding idea of this circle. This is the first magic circle drawn by the primitive man. Quite a strong woman. The military exercise in Bosnia and Herzegovina this spring, General Conrad to lose power, a low-pressure trough on the Atlantic Ocean, ivory-colored paper for official use only, the general, wife of a cabinet member, court sand, is Arcanum a bacterial infection?
Gimana? Bacterial infection?
Psychoanalysis a new type of mental illness? Peter Heinrich is not here. Nothing useful on this page. Miss Isolde again. She's the host of the exhibition. She seems healthier than the last time we met. I don't know why, but I'm happy for her. She's about to make a speech.
Markus anak baik.
It is my honor to host this exhibition. Before we begin, I'd like to express my gratitude for Mr. Heinrich, who is Theophil's friend and the curator of this exhibition.
Heinrich still hasn't shown up. Did he notice something?
And also, a friend of mine, the founder of the circle, Miss Clara. Without her tireless work behind the scenes, we wouldn't be here today. Born into a rising arcane family of the middle class, Miss Clara is a devoted doctor and an art connoisseur with impeccable taste.
Dr. Kakanya is standing up, greeting the guests. That's an awkward smile. Looks like she didn't see this coming. Miss Isolde is giving her an encouraging look. She wants to introduce her friend to the celebrities? So they're actually very close.
Markus confirm everything.
Told her not to mention my name.
Miss Kakanya is lowering her hat. Does she not like the spotlight? No, that's not it. Is it because of Miss Didastov's gaze?
This is the debut of the Salvation, the only painting Theophil left behind.
This is it.
In his last moments, Theophil became obsessed with the Golden Isle. He envisioned it as a realm of art and culture, a utopia for arcanists. There, the primal vitality and passion of arcanists would be preserved and never tainted by the outside world. He wrote, "That island holds the hope of salvation."
Is this so? This is above my clearance. Sounds like everyone in Vienna has their own interpretation of the island.
Ladies and gentlemen, your attention, please. We are forming a committee to petition the Empire to cease its attacks on the island. The arcanists there are not lunatics. They are simply living free.
Huh?
Their existence is a revelation to us. To help them is to help ourselves. Our society is sick. Treating the individual is only treating a symptom. It needs a radical surgery. A revolution that will let us rediscover our repressed nature and reinvent ourselves in this world.
Something's wrong. Her speech is...
I wish for the arcanists to unite and establish an independent kingdom of freedom, free from repression and oppression.
Seperti apakah ini Isolde? Apakah ini Isolde?
It's an emergency. Seal the exits. Add Isolde to our targets. Marcus, now.
What? Am I hearing things, or did Miss Dittledoff really say that? Oh, forgive her. Perhaps Miss Dittledoff hasn't fully recovered from her illness.
I think so too.
What? How? I did not tell her to...
Ladies and gentlemen, dear friends, calm down! Do not panic, for I have found salvation for you!
Henry? What is that behind you?
Often the target showed up, but golems are attacking us.
I see it too. The arcane skill of object enchantment. Marcus, give it a read.
Please do not ignore what Miss Dattersdorf is saying. This is a proving ground for a world-ending experiment. A catastrophe is coming. The clouds of war are filling up the sky. Open your eyes and look at all we have now. The music, the art, the ambitions of progress. Man's gunfire will destroy them all.
What are you all talking about?
Not to worry, Doctor. You simply don't know yet. Follow me and I'll show you everything. Where your dream has taken a root. This is ridiculous. An independent kingdom? It is treason. We are Viennese. Why would we want to leave our own country?
Are these golems works of art too? They look expensive. I'd like one in my collection.
Open the door and let us go. This travesty is a disgrace.
Damn! Are these golems immune to Arcanum? We can't get to Heinrich!
Madam Hoffman, I read them. Object enchantment strokes. The same ones we found at the Foundation branch.
Any signs of the Manus rituals?
No, nothing yet.
Golems can only be broken from within. Marcus, tell everyone the method. Ola, evacuate everyone and use the mute spell. Don't let more people hear about the error. Heinrich escaped with his old. There's an opening behind the painting. After them.
Yes, let's go. 45. Apakah gue dipinjam nih seseorang nggak? Gue nggak dipinjami seseorang. Ya, bye.
Wow, so many things that I haven't seen.
The night, a night.
This way, please. What's this?
A real troublemaker of a guest, aren't you?
I tripled the ingredients this time.
Sebuah karya seni. Waduh, yang ditarget mereka berdua terus. Baru bilang gitu.
Said it was very effective. Please believe me.
Left hands up. Now right hands up.
You're ranking it.
Waduh. Okay, it's time to memang kurang ya. Bisa heal.
What's this? This way, please. They're just little games. It's for your safety.
Yabai, yabai.
Keep calm, please.
Davia! What's that?
A bloody handprint on broken glass. Classic.
Left hands up. Now right hands up.
Ini musuhnya kayaknya udah 4 sih sebetulnya, tapi 1 round ya. Oh iya, 1 round.
Peace and love. Peace and love. Don't touch my bag. Bodyguards. Where are the
May the
bodyguards?
flow take their souls to the sea in.
What's this? I know what this is.
There.
The ingredient store owner said it was very effective. Please believe me. This is the gift. Well prepared for you.
Knock, knock. Room service.
What's this?
Крашену услугу.
What's that? Typhon won't give up his friends. Neither will Sotheby.
Prepare to be drowned.
I tripled the ingredients this time.
Madam Hoffman, are you all right?
I'm fine. They have escaped the tunnel. Stop the chase. Let's not cause any more disturbances.
This is strange.
What is it, Marcus?
This tunnel leads to the Vienna branch of the Foundation?
I've already said that Sotheby doesn't need a bodyguard.
Di saat mau udahan dikasih plot twist. Waduh. Tapi ya, we have a traitor. Berita pecinta narasi ketika lagi udah jam 6:30, udah hampir jam 6:30, ada plot twist. Ada apa? Ini menuju ke he was trying to suck a thought. Ya, kayaknya disudahi dulu.
Can barely see.
Ya, tapi sambut kamu kaget. Ya, I think that's all for today's chill stream. Tidak, apa yang terjadi? We have traitor. Oh, traitor, oh more traitor. Kenapa angka 1000? Ya, terima kasih semuanya yang masih menonton sampai jam segini. Sebuah cliffhanger memang benar. Kayaknya karena libur panjang bakal ada lagi, mungkin di Selasa atau ya sih kayaknya di Selasa siang atau malam. Tapi ya, terima kasih banyak buat yang sudah menyimak. Kita bertemu lagi di chill stream berikutnya. Thank you all.